Hello, hello. Good evening, good time zone. Welcome in. Got options? Thank you, love, so much. I appreciate you letting me know that. It looks like we got captions too. Perfect. Don't even have to spend much time figuring that out. Okay. Where were we at in Darkest Dungeon? I don't know how long we'll be going for tonight. In the last few hours, I've developed a little bit of a headache. Hopefully it goes away. I think I might have been a little bit dehydrated just from, I was doing some work outside with my plants and gardening and stuff today. And I don't know if I drank enough water. But I've been drinking fluids more recently. We'll see if it eases off or not. If it gets worse, I may end sooner. If it maintains where it's at, I'll probably go for at least a little while. And if it gets better, then I'll probably do a normal stream. We'll just have to see. Hope I feel better soon, so sorry. Oh, it's okay, love. No worries. It happens. What did we have? Ooh, I think you're... Oh no, I was hoping to get a healing character next, right? To go with these three? Another Crusader would be nice, though. Crusaders are really useful in this game. I wonder. We also need another level 3 character to go with this group. You need 6 experience. Does anything give 6 experience at the apprentice level? I'm just trying to figure out my options here for leveling stuff up. Stop bouncing around like that, Balance. No, nothing gives 6 experience. So I was wondering if like I could just take the Crusader, gear the Crusader for low amounts of heals and just like rely on heavy trinkets to like get this party through a run to get them all leveled up to 3, at which point they could start partnering with like these healers. But I would need to run at least, what is it, 6? I'd need to run at least 2 mediums or 3 shorts. Or a long and a short. But so, at least 2 runs, if not 3 runs, to get these characters leveled up from 2 to 3. And while I certainly feel like I could pull off maybe 1, I don't know if I would want to risk doing multiple runs in a row without a healer. Because you don't have any healing option, right? I mean, we have a de-stressor, which is nice. You can self-heal. And this also self-heals. And then you would be able to, if we max this out, and maybe even gave you trinkets, we could get this up to maybe being a useful heal. Maybe. But it would be... I don't know. I don't know if we could pull that off. Hey, Madman, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you are doing well today. We still have 6 of our... yeah. No room for any mercenaries. That's fine. Well, I'm tempted to grab that Crusader. I think I will hold off and hope it gives us a level 2, either Occultist or Vestal at some point. Just another healer to go with this party. Which I realize you can only see... The bottom character is a level 2 Abomination. I've got 3 level 2 characters. I just want a healer to go with them, so that I can just level them up as a group. And I would also like to then get a level 3 character of any type, really, to go with these 3 characters. Although these 2 will, of course, level faster than this, but it's whatever. Just try to get everything leveled up to 6 as quickly, or as efficiently as possible. That said, let us see what our options are for the first run tonight. We have a medium and a short. Yeah, that's fine. What's this? Okay. We have the Prophet available to go after. We're done the Warrens in terms of bosses. We have, I think... I know we looked at this I looked at this at the end of last stream, but okay, Gibbering Prophet, both things in the Weald, and the Drowned Crew. Okay. So this boss, we need to get this to the Drowned Crew, but the thing's there, so I don't really want to go there. I guess just leveling up the Weald. We've got 2 bosses left here, so we really need to put some runs into the Weald. Backup Vestal Scroll in case I lose one would be actually kind of nice. Just the medium room battles? We could go for that. Ooh. Sunshine in the Thicket. The problem with that... I mean, it's not a problem. I'd rather obviously get that buff right before fighting a boss rather than while leveling. I don't think... Is there actually... This is something I'm willing to look up now. Is there any metric to how much like a different length of different difficulties will level up the path to the boss? Here we go. Hey, Sammy, welcome in. Okay, that doesn't really answer my question. That's alright. These are actually all mediums and they're all champion level, so I don't think it matters which one we do. Looking at our options, I think we've got 2 of these. Oh, those actually have the exact same stuff otherwise. Book of Sanity. What do we have? We've got the one Vestal. That's not the right thing. We've got that Vestal Scroll. We've got... Where's my Flagellant stuff? We got one of those. We've only got 1 Book of Sanity, so we must have lost the Book of Sanity at one point. We haven't seen the Shrieker in a while. I hope the Shrieker comes back soon and gives us a chance to recoup our lost trinkets. Hope y'all are good. You're doing alright? I'm glad to hear it, Sammy. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. I'm doing pretty well. I've got a little bit of a headache that's sort of snuck up on me in the last hour or so, but I'm doing okay. I think we go for Sunshine in the Thicket, actually. Or we go for this one, activate the buff, just so that we're even stronger next time running through here. That said, we can take whatever we want in here. Do we have anyone who really likes the Weald? Not you. Molly's good at exploring it. We need to get you some positive quirks, Raleigh. You're kind of lacking right now. This is all like... I think there's Eldritch stuff in the Weald. Might be good to send Za, one of our veterans who's cleared a Darkest Dungeon run along. May as well send Valance to get them up to 6. This also gives a bonus to experience if you run with this character, so... I mean, that I think would be guaranteed to go up anyway, if I look at our chart here. Yeah, medium gives 12 experience, so I mean, they're leveling up no matter what. I think we send Za. Send Valance, probably. I mean, Za can go in any position, so it doesn't really matter. We'll put Valance where they most like to be. Za with current build actually likes to be more up front. Not front necessarily, we can go right there. Valance, Za. Ooh, Picto takes less stress in the wield. Let's send Picto out as well. Who's our front line gonna be? Maybe Mark? Another explorer, okay. Fine, that sounds good to me. That's a pretty reasonable team comp. Now I'm pretty sure... Ooh, we have over 100k money. I didn't realize we were so rich. I should probably read looking at trinkets every week just in case there's anything I want. Ooh, a moon cloak? I did talk about how I wanted to work towards doing some low light runs. The moon cloak is really good for that. We only have one. I could grab another moon cloak actually. Alright, if we just, I mean, unfortunately they go with stress, but like, if we just gave all our characters either moon cloaks or moon rings and then something to handle the stress, they'd be pretty strong at low light. 7.5k, I'm buying that. Glad I thought to look there. Okay. I mean, I know you're fully leveled up, so I don't... What is this, buckshot? I don't... There's almost never a time where I really care about knocking enemies back. Probably something that I could probably work on to incorporate it in my game more, but like I just don't... I don't use movement abilities very much, like for moving enemies around. I use movement abilities that move my party around quite a bit, but I rarely use stuff that knocks the enemies around. Hey, goats, welcome in. Darkest Dungeon is a solid game that fools you every time. It can be tricky for sure. It's a big brain game. It's, yeah. It definitely can be. A lot of times it comes down to luck, too. Sometimes even if you make all the right decisions, it still says, fuck you anyway. Prot, light resist, bleed resist. So tired. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, love. Do I want that? I mean, that's good. Probably not gonna run it is the thing. No, we don't need to level that up right now. Balance. Oh yeah, okay, all of your stuff needs to level up. Now, the thing about the wheel is that it's pretty... It's pretty blight resistant, I think. I think we want to run you mostly incision based. As well as a heal. Take your double stun and maybe your single target stun that shuffles. Seems fine. We'll also level up Noxious Blast in case. I'm pretty sure everything in here is highly resistant to blight, but I'll level that up just in case so we have the option of switching to it. But for now we don't want it on. What do you have? Yeah, you're fine with this stuff. I don't have a lot in the way Oh no, because we have Picto. Okay, that's fine. I was about to say we don't have a lot in the way of like targeted backline damage, but that's what Picto's going to be here for. So that's fine. Yeah, okay. Did I check? I didn't check everybody's blacksmith levels yet, did I? They should all be leveled up. Maybe actually not Valence. Get Valence up to max. Everybody else should already be max though, because I've run them multiple times at this level. There we go. So okay, just wanted to try to rest, but the motorbikes are already out and revving incessantly. Oh gosh, yeah, that's you mentioned that that was happening tonight. Why would they schedule that for the day after 4th of July? People need to sleep. That's so horrible. I'm so sorry. Because it's the first Monday. Well, you can change it for a month. It's whatever. I hope they all step on barbed dildos. Yeah, I mean that would be unpleasant. So we're running this. Ooh, did a little shifty thing there. Trinkets. Who do I know that what I'm equipping on? Probably Picto's stuff should be easy, I think. Yeah, because we're gonna run Musketeer hat. And we're gonna run Sniper ring. Yeah. Are you now? We have the minus on healing skills, so it's tempting to turn this off. But this would still give the healing buff. Plus, it'll still help in a pinch to heal somebody out of death's door. Like if, because our occultist is fairly high speed, so like if the occultist goes and then an enemy knocks someone to death's door, Picto goes towards the end of the round, so I'll still be able to like panic heal somebody a couple points just to get them out of death's door. So I think that'll be nice, just in case if we need it. Alternatively, I could take Skeet Shot to de-stealth stuff, but we're going to be running Intimidate for de-stealthing anyway. So I think we're fine in that regard. Well, that reminds me that I should check these characters' camping skills before we go too. I should actually do that right now after I pour this tea, but before I continue doing trinkets. Because I'm more likely to remember trinkets than I am to remember that, so I should do that while I'm thinking about it. Okay, what do we got? The heal and remove bleeding, not great. That's fine to have, that's okay. I'd rather you have encourage, self-buff if we have the spare points to use it. Heals all companions 20%? I'd much rather have that than this. Okay, we want you to run turn. Ooh, do I? No, we keep that. We ditch this. We take the all heal. No, we take self buff. We're not gonna need an all heal. That's okay. That seems better. For Picto, who's next? You. What do you have? Minus self-stress for 1 cost is pretty good. Bunch of resists I don't really care about. Ooh. Self suffer HP damage, everybody loses or drops stress. That's actually really good. Minus 20 self-stress and buffs for 4 battles? Jesus. Give me those skills for sure. Might as well learn Encourage just for the hell of it. I want both of those on. What don't I want on? We don't need... I don't care about Pep Talk. I really don't. We don't need that either. Take that. Yeah, just a ton of de-stressing abilities. And then on Za, we've already sent Za, or we've already leveled up Za's stuff, so I think you're already running things I like. Prevent nighttime ambush, yes, perfect. Can buff companion if we need. Reduce torchlight. Remove mortality debuffs, though, that's nice. Okay, your stuff's good. And then what about Dr. Valence? Don't care about pep talk, don't really care about wound care. It's okay. I don't know. I never find I need healing abilities during camp. It's always about stress relief for me. I guess maybe you could do something where you took a lot of healing abilities during camp and then like ran a party with not much in the way of healing abilities themselves, like didn't run a dedicated healer, just like some minor like extra heal characters, but no like full healer, and then healing abilities for camping. That could be viable, maybe. Remove disease from self. I mean, that doesn't hurt to have it, I guess. Remove disease from companion. So yeah, no matter what, we can remove a disease from somebody. That's worth running just to save us the money from doing it when we get home. Okay, I think I'm fine with that, actually. Yeah. Okay. Now we're ready to gear these characters up. So Picto's still got her stuff. More like Pogto Beam? Indeed. Picto is a very strong character for us. Love it. It amuses me that whenever I select you, you're always like time to die. But if we look, you have, I think, one of the best sets of positive quirks that I have on any character. You've got the COVID's Eye, you're on guard first round, you're robust, resistant to disease, you're unyielding, resistant to death blows, and then, I mean, scouting chances the wield is only useful in the wield, but like 4 to 5 being pretty good, like stat-based quirks is really good. Barbadillos is a very specific kink, and stepping on Barbadillos is even more specific. That's an even smaller niche, I would have to imagine. Yeah, probably. Okay, what are we throwing on you? Because we're not running you with blight stuff this run, right? So we got to give you your bleed skill and your melee skill. We are running you with stuns, though. And oh, is the accuracy on the range skills and the 20% stun chance worth the extra stress? 25% stress is a lot of stress to not mitigate at all. But the accuracy on that would be nice. I think we can get away with probably just the vial. We don't have any generic stuff that increases stun chance, do we? Yes, but it drops dodge. It's only 10%. Also increases stun resist. There are things that can stun in the wield. We'll toss a stun amulet on, that seems fine. I mean, you're not wrong. I had to think about it for a second whether I was wrong or not, but because I was gonna say, like, maybe there are more people who would rather step on one than use it in the traditional way, considering it's barbed. But just because you'd rather do something of the two bad options doesn't mean it's a kink, right? If we're talking specifically about kinks, I do think it's rarer, probably. Not that this is a topic that required that much analysis. What do I want you to do? damage versus Eldritch. Aren't that many subscribers to that OnlyFans category? I mean, yeah. I mean, technically even... Again, we're going a little unnecessarily far into it, but that in itself it's a different kink, because watching someone perform a particular act is technically a different kink than enjoying that act yourself. There's often crossover, but people subscribing would potentially be a different subset of people wanting to see that than the subset of people wanting to do that. But sometimes not. Yeah, for sure, sometimes not. There's definitely overlap, for sure. You love this space a lot? I'm glad, love. I too love my space. I mean, we can just go high damage on you. It's a little weird on an... We need... I'm really sad that we lost our, Which head was it? It's the one we don't have. I think it was, like, Elia's head or something. The one that gives a really big healing buff. We lost that, and now we don't have any healing-specific stuff for Occultist, so the only thing we have on the Occultist that can increase healing is just the Chirurgeon's Charm, which isn't bad, but I'd rather have a little bit larger buff than a 15% there. And then there's Spectre, who's just hopeful that these souls find a barbed dildo in the softest and most ticklish parts of their feet. You're overthinking this. True, yes. I mean, again, then that gets into separate but potentially overlapping subsets, because Picto's hoping for this out of spite, which isn't really a kink, but there are some people, I'm sure, who have spite-based kinks. Not that I can condone a kink that involves non-consensual harm, but spite kink, you're sure is a thing? Oh, it's gotta be. Sprite. I'm sure Sprite kink is a much more common one. Compared to what we've just been chatting about, that's fairly vanilla. Vanilla Sprite is probably... Oh, it all comes full lemon lime me daddy. Hey McD, good to see you. I hope you're doing well today. Sorry, Mobile was fun call. Oh, no worries. No worries. I said spice things up, not spite. Spice things up. Oh, gosh. Where? Oh, there's the leper stuff. Minus healing received is so rough. And I guess I could offset it with a little bit of plus healing received. But then, look, what are we only getting? Plus 8% crit, plus 3% speed? That's not that good. I think we're much better off on our leper of... Like, we have such a big flat damage base on the leper anyway. I think we're much better off of just giving a percent damage buff. Like Dismas's head, right? Leper has a super high max HP. We can afford to get rid of 10% of it. So we just pop Dismas's head in here and gives us 17 to 33, just regular damage rating. That's nutty. That we can hit 33 damage on a non-crit. I think we just pop that in and then give something to deal with that stress, to offset that. So we just toss in the area box, probably. Do we have anything that does minus stress plus another thing? I don't think we do. Minus stress is so valuable that we don't have anyone... We can't fight the Fanatic because we don't have anyone with the curse. So that's okay. Yeah, we'll just toss the area box and then your thing's just... You're going to smack people real hard. And 10% crit anyway. 5% base, 5% from Quirk? Oh, okay, so we... This is misleading. I do wish, I do wish the stats screen was a little more, like... Like, we're at full health right now, so technically we don't have the 5% crit from Clutch Hitter. So this is, like, this says 10, but right now our crit's actually only 5. It only goes up to 10 when we drop below 50% HP. And it'd be nice if the game indicated that a little more clearly. That's fine, though. So you got that, you've got this, you've got this, you've got this. This party does a ton of damage. Because we built our occultist somewhat for damage, and gosh, our occultist is actually really good against eldritch stuff. Because his abilities naturally, like Za in particular, I mean, his abilities naturally do more against eldritch. He has eldritch hater on top of that, and then plus we gave him the eldritch killing incense. So yeah, Za does a ton of damage. You're built for just smacking things in the face damage. Yeah, these characters are gonna hit like trucks. Our resident cultists? Oh yes. I really don't like eldritch, okay? I mean, that's fair, Za. Eldritch shit is pretty horrific. Are the U's okay with them though? Yes. Well, this is... Where did this U die? I want to say it was against the Shuffling Horror, right? So this U in particular has quite the bone to pick against... Well, because you already got your revenge by beating the Shuffling Horror the next time we sent you in after we resurrected you. But this U died to the Shuffling Horror and then beat it. So you, yeah. This version has a very anti-Eldritch stance that's entirely understandable. More like Eldritch. Also, welcome in, Za. It's good to see you. Okay, we're ready to go. So, okay, we need to take that stuff, which is annoying. Okay, full stack of food. This is a medium, so we need... Yeah, full stack plus 8. That's what I usually run for medium. Oh no, I don't want a full stack of shovels. I do want some shovels. I meant to do this next. That, I guess... It's gonna make me take these, which is unfortunate. I'll take an extra one. Need keys, we need shovels. Oh, I have so little inventory space. The Plague Doctor's bringing me both these. Who's making me bring this? Wait, this Plague Doctor's making me bring all 3 of these things? Oh no, it's just from somebody. Okay, I think the bandages are actually from the leper. Anyways, it's fine. This should be whatever. We're probably gonna... Depending on how soon we find our quest objectives, we might actually end this run with not a lot in terms of loot, because like if we have to hold these in our inventory too long, we're just gonna be throwing stuff away and probably not have enough loot left to fill it up in the end if these are all. But if we get lucky and get rid of these early, it'll be whatever. We'll see. We'll see. I have the right thing selected. Champion. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Hello, Eldritch, which is just a Lovecraftian jokester. That's a good one. Oh yeah, the first run of the night always takes a little while to load. Or like longer, it seems. You can do it. I think you finished. Or you froze? No, you finished.
Excise the fungal tumors, and the land may yet live.
Excise the fungal... Oh, I wasn't even really paying attention, but... Oh no, you're all getting the buff from Za. For a second I was going to be like, we have 3 out of 4 people here who were on that Darkest Dungeon run that succeeded. But no, Za was actually the one. And he's giving a buff to everybody else who doesn't need it, but it's nice that they have it. Ooh. Well, this is a very straightforward path. We're just going to zip down and then zip here. Hopefully there's some quest objectives down here. Otherwise, this could be Why are you... Okay. Sure. It's fine. What do you have? Compulsive, that's right. Do we have anyone else who's gonna touch things without me wanting them to? I don't think so. Okay, good. Okay, let's see how much damage we do here to things. 15 and a bleed. It's pretty dope. You want to finish off that same one? Not quite. Is this bleed high enough to kill it? It is. Okay. That's dead anyway. 22 from you. Okay, solid. Not compulsion? Ah, I know. I hate stuff that makes the characters open things without my instruction. Small bleed, that's okay.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oops. It's alright.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
And our inventory is already full. I don't need to worry about that. What are you at? 20? It's not a problem either. Find me a quest objective. No? Give me a scout. No. Okay. Okay, we can take some of those. I don't care about the citrine. A harrying gnasher? Hello. Can't bleed skeletons. We can... See, if I stun you, you're gonna get shuffled. I think even though I can't apply the bleed, we just smack this for damage. I think we guarantee finishing that one off. You are almost guaranteed to one-shot the Bone Militia. If you hit. Yep. Oh, the dog goes twice in a row, that's okay. You should probably toss a heal on the leper here. You can finish the dog off.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I may as well use this just to free up an inventory slot. That wasn't like a bleed that I would normally care much about. Just a couple of turns, but at a low number. Oh, that bleed worked. That's nice. Do you need a heal yet? No, you don't. These things only have 16 health. We can...
Obliterated. Annihilated. Decimated.
This party does so much damage. Oh my goodness. How far are we into the run? Not very, but we can use it. We can use a key anyway. Okay, well I don't really need these medicinal herbs, so we can toss those. And take a stack of emeralds for now, I guess? I don't hate that. Oh, you gonna touch it? I mean, if it's just a loot pack, it's not as big a deal. Ooh. I mean, we're not super lucky to get more rubies, but I'd rather these rubies than this emerald, so... Now, do I ditch anything for an extra stack of money? Yes, what do I ditch? Actually, I think I ditched these extra crests, to be honest. plenty of shovels.
Yourself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
Ooh, a scout. Curio. Quest location. Okay. So we got one down this path. That's decent. In fact, that's about what I would hope for. Based on this map, if we'd gotten 2 down this path, I would have felt particularly lucky. If we'd gotten none down it, I would have been pretty sad. Getting 1, I think, is reasonable. Now we just backtrack all the way up. Shouldn't be anything that we have to deal with. I don't think it's been long enough, really, for anything to respawn in here. To be honest, oh, another hunger check? That's early. To have 2 hunger checks already.
The light, promise of safety.
No one has like a compulsive eating hunger check or negative quirk, right? I do need to probably keep an eye out for that more than I do. Yeah, you're all fine. What I was about to say before that happened was I don't really know actually what the requirements are for enemies to for fights to spawn in areas you've already explored. It can happen. I don't know if it's just entirely random or if certain things increase the chance. If it's a time-based thing or what. I have no idea what makes that happen or not happen. Ooh. Oh wait, that's fine. I panicked so hard there for a second when he tried to touch that, but I forgot that you actually have to use the torch to make that do the terrible thing. Oh, thank goodness. That was terrifying for a moment. We're gonna save our key in case we get a secret room at some point. Another slot free. What if they learned how to use the torch? Oh my gosh. If there was a character who could have, or not, I guess who could have a quirk. If there was a quirk that would make a character actually use like the worst supply item on a curio and they could summon the shuffling horror there, I would remove that every time. And I would never run that character without removing it. That would be horrific. Kind of cool though. It'd be pretty awesome as like, oh, there's a secret door way back there. Fuck. Curio, curio, curio. Rebel treasures. So the last 2 quest locations are down in here. Am I gonna clear this and then wander all the way back in like the pitch dark because my torches are going to be gone at that point? Or am I gonna go back now? I actually have the room for the things right now, technically, because we'll burn the key and take the 3 things. I think we go back now. I think we go back now rather than waiting and walking all the way back later. 1 to save time, 2 to like this is a far enough trek that if we get unlucky with our hunger checks, like our party could die walking back for that later, in theory. Think it's worth to do now? Yeah, I agree. Gosh, it's right here. I wish we'd gotten our scout off from the beginning, but that's fine. Anything good? You 3 again. So I mentioned earlier about the how I'm sad that the healing head item, which you can get from those treasure troves, we lost ours. Are those items unique to a run through? Like, can you only get each of the heads the one time, and so now I have to wait for the Shrieker to come to get mine back? Or is it possible that I could run across another one? Yeah, Junia's head, that's right. Why did I try to call it Elia's earlier? Yeah, Junia's is the one I'm talking about. Correct? It's just the one each playthrough? Okay. I hope I see the Shrieker soon then, because I miss having that item. Approaching a battle, that's right. Enemies. Do I care about you being stealthed for the first round? I feel like I should just wail on these things and get rid of them. And then worry about you later. These aren't Eldritch, so the Occultist does a lot less damage here. Nice crit. You would need to crit to kill it. I think we just commit everybody to this big dude and try to take him out turn 1. 22? You can do that. Only 17. And it's left at 1 health. So close to killing that first turn. Ooh, 3 dodges though, it doesn't even matter. That's fine. Ooh, 4 dodges? This party is preposterously good. Okay, well you're dead. Which means you can go for the stuns. You're down 10, you're down 9, but you're about to take 6 more. You're gonna clear the stealth there. I think we can do 1 more turn of damage, and then we need to heal somebody next turn with the Occultist.
Their cursed champion falls.
Okay, dope. You're up. You finish off
Press this advantage.
the Fusilier.
Them no quarter.
Oh, you got your turn sooner. I'd like to get a heal off before this fight ends, so I think you still have to go. You can't hit. You actually can't hit the front row right now, so you wouldn't be able to end the fight this turn. So we'll just do it here, and I'll heal next fight. Ooh, another ruby. It's lucky.
Rifling victory. Not a victory.
Anything here I want to ditch for emerald stack in theory? Get rid of the anti-venoms, I guess. Feels kind of bad to do that now when I've already ditched an emerald in this run. But not doing because of that would just be sunk cost fallacy. Actually, no, it wouldn't. It'd be the opposite of sunk cost fallacy. Sunk cost fallacy is you've expended resources to the point where you feel it's a waste to give up. This is, you've passed on resources, so now you feel like it's a waste to take them. So it is not the same thing. But it's close. Did that reveal any more? No, just curios. Wow, so 2 of our quest locations are in this last little section. That's a little unfortunate, but I guess I can't really complain about our luck. We got a secret room and stuff this run. We're also getting a lot of hunger checks. I'm now a little worried, because if I were to camp and spend 8 food right now, I actually wouldn't have enough food left for a hunger check. Then again, we're in good shape and this party's strong, so I don't even need to, I guess, full eat when I camp. Oh, fuck. I really don't want anyone to get the curse. Nice crit. Good job, love. I want you to work on this thing. That's fine. Good dodge. 17. Okay, okay, okay. It's stunned, so it's going to go first, but it can't do anything, which is great. You can hopefully finish... Okay, you can't hit that, but you can finish this. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, this doesn't have a move that can give us the curse, so as long as we take out the mosquito now, we're fine. We left the strongest thing alive, but we're not worried about not being able to win this fight. We were just worried about contracting the curse. You need to start healing people, though. 41, I don't... That probably does enough damage that I don't think I need to mark that. I would have actually liked that fight to go longer so I could get a heal off. That's a little... Ooh, another ruby. That's really lucky. Ah, that solves my food concern. I want to say I was more in need of busts than deeds, if I'm remembering correctly. It's trapped, that's fine. 2 for 3 rounds isn't even anything. Okay. Well, you're kind of in rough shape. We're going to need to drop a heal early next fight. Trap. 70, 70, 70. 70s across the board. I guess we'll have Za try and get some stress relief. Nice. Ooh. Anything I'm willing to ditch for a stack of money? We need 3 emeralds to be worth more than a full stack of money. What are the chances I get 2 more emeralds? I don't think they're very good. We'll see. That could have been the completely wrong decision, but it is what it is. You're gonna open with the stun. Okay, we got one of them. Focusing Za. That's okay. 13 is fine. Do I minus their accuracy in the back line too? Just debuff everything back there? Or do I just start trying to kill this stuff? I think I just start dealing damage.
A singular strike.
$37 each. I could kill one with a crit. I think we'll actually hew. Ooh. Oh, right, they have 50% protection too. Never mind, we couldn't have. Well, at least minus 50% crit. A really good crit still, I think, could have barely killed one maybe, but This is a little dicey just because single target stun that one and shuffle them. I don't know how that helps me really. 13 again. Some consistent heals, if nothing else. Stress and light down, that's okay. Little single target. We'll get through stuff faster if you do it that way. Jesus. Are you alright? Says Valence. 3 health? Do I finish the bombard or do I give Za the healing buff? I think I finished the bombard.
Impressive.
Pretty sure it has the highest speed on the enemy team as well, so. And then Za gets a 26 off, so it's fine. That should finish if the bleed applies? Yes, okay. So that one's dead. Nice. Okay. They're down. You're dead, so we can just hit the thing in the back.
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Okay. How bad a blade is that? 3 for 5 rounds. It's actually non-trivial. You can heal you. Ooh, nice crit.
Surgical precision.
Oh, another crit on the groping swipe. And stacked the bleed, or the blight. 6 for 4 rounds. I think we actually do a self-heal here. We have so many... I think we're gonna finish it this round regardless, so... You're still gonna take another 24 damage, which is just over half of your health. It's not the end of the world. You can take one of those portraits. Please let one of these be a quest location. Are you fucking with me? Okay, there's one right there. Okay, no more fights between here and there. If there's no fights between here and there, there's probably not like more than 4 fights here anyway. We could just actually camp like right now. There's also no obstacles. I think we toss our shovel, take a key, ditch that stuff. I want to say this gives a buff of some variety. Maybe I need the right trinket for, or the cure. Maybe I need a holy water for it. You'll touch it though. Oh, it's just a stress relief. Okay, that's good. Okay, we'll pop firewood. We've got 12. Do we need 12? Minus 10 stress? This party's doing so well. I think I don't even need really the stress. I think we can just go for the full. We could even go for half rations, to be honest. No, we can afford to go for full. We barely need to do any stress. Well, we're going to prevent nighttime ambush. That gives a little more stress, so we'll have to do some stress reduction. Good news, your swimsuit still fits? That's fantastic, McD. I don't even know do I have a swimsuit even still? I haven't been swimming in a long, long time. Bad news, you're leaving to go tubing down the river. That's not bad news, that's fantastic. I hope you have a fun time. There's good tubing near here too. I haven't done it in a long time, partially because of the pandemic, but even before that, just because, I don't know, I didn't really ever think of going. Good luck with the rest of today's runs. Thank you so much. Good luck with your tubing. I hope it goes well. Are you going night tubing? I don't know if I know exactly what area you're from, but it's got to be nighttime there, right? Or at least evening. Not that there's anything wrong with evening tubing. Bye. Have a good time. Have fun. So no diseases to remove. We need to do... If you take damage on you... I mean, it's still light out? Fair. This would cover most everybody's stress. We take a little bit of damage. But then somebody has something that could heal you from that. We've got 6 points left. You're still taking that. Oh, I could... And this cures blight. So this is actually a perfect time to use this, because then we get rid of that 24 damage. Good thing I brought that along. So everybody's shaped up, and we've got 4 points left. We could spend them on clean musket. We could spend them on... Also, work ended at 6:30. What means summer? Oh gosh. I am sorry to hear that. Okay, bye. Have fun, McD. Have fun. What buffs did you have? Oh, we could get rid of the rest of your stress and give you... Yeah, no, okay. I think clean musket is clearly the thing here. And then we've got 1 point left to spend on No need to do that. We can give someone disease resist. I don't know who we'd give it to, but nobody here has a disease. Who's most likely to get targeted by disease stuff? I feel like the fungal thing's been hitting Za. That was the wrong ability. Well, I gave everybody stress that I didn't need to, but that's okay. It'll be fine.
The way is lit.
I had the wrong character selected.
Clear.
It's okay.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, no one's gonna force me to touch this mummified corpse?
If only treasure could
It's nice, we're skipping those. We don't want
other worlds.
the, I learned my lesson when I got myself into trouble with the curse earlier in this campaign. I now don't mess with those fights when I don't need to. For a while there I was taking all of them, and all it ended up doing was getting me to a situation where I was like a bad week away from like all my characters dying to the curse. So I'm much more careful about that now. Another scout. Where's the last quest location? Right there. Okay. Towards the end, but that's fine. So we're about to get rid of this. We've got a couple other things we can get rid of. We might be able to fill up our stuff with a decent haul. We could always backtrack and do the extra fights, but I'm probably not going to. Hey, Banjo, welcome in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. 77. Get one extra torch, which we need to use immediately. Go in here. There's no fight there. Another scout. We're getting all these scouts off towards the end. Just a curio there. Okay. It's alright. Hopefully some of these things... This curio or that... Okay, you're going to touch that on your own? Sometimes a tree is just a tree. Fair. Great. Did a lot of running around today, getting ready for your vacation. Oh, that's fantastic. When does that start for you? Giant ectoplasm? I don't like the look of that. Leaving on Sunday, nice. Well, I hope that goes great and you have an excellent time. It's Monday right now. I had to think about I was like, Sunday, so when is that in relation to today? Is this gonna summon? Oh, it didn't. Okay. This thing can summon, like, other ectoplasms. Oh, maybe it didn't do the move that summons. That did. Shoot. Okay. It's alright. Chicken 4, you've got 7 left. I'll just finish you. Hopefully it's you, your BFF, her 2 youngish kids, and we're driving to your destination. Oh, okay. How is it a far drive? That could be a little rough, just with the kids on a drive, but hopefully they travel fairly reasonably, and it's a great time when you get there, at least. 15 hours one way. Okay. Okay, yeah, might be a little stressful on the journey, but hoping they sleep the whole way there, that would be ideal, yeah. That would be great.
Be wary. Triumphant pride
I always slept really well traveling as a kid. And not even actually as a kid. I still actually have an issue where, like, if I'm going a long distance in a car and I'm not the one driving, I fall asleep real quick. I used to, like, it was like a 15-minute drive from, like, our house to my grandparents' house on the highway, and I'd be asleep in, like, 5. Cars just knock me right out if I'm not controlling them myself. If it has an engine and moves, you will fall asleep in it. I'm similar as, yeah. I'm a little better with airplanes. Like, I can sleep on airplanes if I want to, but I can also, like, stay awake if I just want to, like, watch a movie or something on a flight. I can usually manage to do that too, but cars and trucks and stuff knock me right out. Oh, thank you for your input. I don't know if you could all hear that. Somebody revved their engine outside like right as I said that. Is there anything here I want to ditch? We're about to get rid of this. Which is the end of the level. There's only one curio left. We have no fights left. I guess we ditch our food, right? If we hit a hunger check here, it's just a little bit extra stress, which won't matter when we're in town. We grab that and we... We do this. And then we hope... Ooh, we've got 3 things left. Ideally, this curio will be something we can open with a key, and it'll give us 3 things we can hold. That's wishful thinking. Hopefully we get at least like something else, though, to bring back with us. No. I was considering it for a second, but this party is way too reliant on being in the positions they're in. Other than our veteran Eldritch Slayer here, everybody else would be real bad in this fight if we did it, so we're not going to go for it. We're just going to drop out and head home with a very successful run.
Good fortune and hard work may yet arrest this plague.
Caretaker? What did I just get an achievement for? Run didn't seem particularly notable in any regard. What? No, I don't want to hear about the summer sale. I just wanted to go check my achievement. Complete all caretaker goals. What? I haven't completed all the caretaker goals, have I? Why did I unlock that? Game, are you okay? Curious. Replace the egomania. It's fine, I guess. And now replaced evasive. That's not great. Oh, you picked up rabies. Clutch hitter. Replaced and we lost. Or no, we also got lazy eye. Well, with a damage buff and increased crit and minus accuracy on range skills, you're cementing yourself as sort of our melee plague doctor, which is fine. Believes is possessed by demons. Okay. That's fine, we can work with that. You don't nap well in cars and you have insomnia, so you think it will come in handy for this drive? Oh, sure.
Its way through the rotten
Yeah, that should definitely help with you staying awake on the drive for sure. Caretaker goals. Not complete. 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 Oh, but did... Maybe just giving us credit for the roster goals there? We already had... We already had Banjo at 6. The Plague Doctor was the last class we needed to get to 6, but we already did that. I'm a little confused what that achievement that I just earned was. It's not a big deal, but... I'm not really sure. We can leave you with rabies, to be honest. I don't even mind that. Unequip all trinkets, sort them. Oh, excuse me. So wait. Nem got a disease removed, and so now needs some stress relief. Won't drink, but he'll do anything else? Okay, that's fine. I mean, we'll just do the brothel, I guess. Everybody else is fine. We've got a couple people with rabies that we're letting slide because rabies is good. Oh, both the things I needed. That's fantastic. So we pick up an occultist, and now
To fight the abyss.
I'll move my webcam for just a second to show that we now have a full roster, like a reasonable party of level 2 characters. So we can just run them as a consistent group together and level them all up together. And we won't be leaving anyone behind stuck at like the apprentice level. And then we can also grab, I didn't even check actually. Are you good? Clutch hitter, irrepressible. Don't like the Warrens, you're clumsy and you're soft. That's fine. And then we also have another shield breaker. Likes the Warrens, skilled gambler, quick reflexes, stout. Bad healer's fine, you don't have healing skills anyway. Light sensitive is a little annoying. That's okay. So now we pick you up, and now while this party won't all be the same levels, we can do a run at the veteran level, which will level up Stokely and maybe you, but we're slowly working our entire roster up to level 6. Which is dope. Okay, that was perfect. We got the healer we needed, and then we got a damagey character to grow with this group. Let me put my webcam back now. Just wanted to illustrate why I was so excited about those roster developments. In that case, then, we'll have to look at... Well, we picked up the Sunshine in the Thicket buff, so we need to particularly look at wheeled quests, just because we have the extra... the buff. It's all still champion level stuff, which is fine. What's this? Ooh, Dark Crown. Stress, minus 25% stress if torch below 26, plus 15% virtue chance if torch below 26. That's kind of dope. This is pistol. I think I already got one of you. Or did I not do that mission? I feel like I always look at the Ancestor's Pistol and I'm like, I'd like to go for that, and then I never do. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we have one. Shoot, that's a good option too. Do you have Ancestor's Handkerchief? It's not bad. I feel like we'll probably... Oh, it's only short? Oh, but these are champions, so it doesn't matter. Because we would have a Resolve XP buff, but we literally don't have any characters who need that. Because these are all champion level missions, and so the only thing we have to run those are level 6s anyway. So the buff doesn't matter, so we're just going to run this for the damage. So we'll go for probably just the quick one. Pick up this Dark Crown. It's... I mean, that's actually just really good. Not with this party, though. I kind of really wish that it'd be probably too like user-friendly of a buff for a game that prides itself on being difficult. But I kind of wish that like these quest buffs would be for your next run in that area rather than just for the next week. Like, I wish I could go take like one of these apprentice levels with the apprentice squad I just sort of finalized, and that this buff would still be here when we wanted to come back to the Weald. But it's fine that it's not. We'll just run this next because we have, since we might as well do an easy run with the buff. Although, do I want this more? This is a long one. The Dark Crown's really tempting, but the more money in the Ancestor's Pistol and the fact that it's a long mission is tempting just because we have the buff. It'd be a lot easier to get through a long mission with the buff. Am I ever really going to use this, though? Accuracy, range skills, plus speed, plus stress. What does this give? Accuracy only if in position 4, minus speed, plus crit. Would I ever consider just throwing that on, and then that way if the character gets moved, it doesn't matter? Or I could put it on a character who's not in position... Wait. What does the Gunslinger's belt buckle do again? Be plus 10% stress, but those otherwise would pair well together. Plus 20% damage on range and plus 30%. Or plus 30 accuracy on range, and then plus 3 speed. And then only plus 10% stress, which is not the end of the world. That wouldn't be bad at all, actually. Are you my only highwayman recently? I lost the one highwayman I had a long time ago. Yeah, I think you are only one. Okay. Fascinating. Ah, shoot. Do I want... I was just saying how much I wanted to get together enough good trinkets to run low light missions. And the Dark Crown would really make a good push towards that. 'Cause then we'd have 2 of the Moon Cloaks, we'd have the Moon Ring, we'd have the Dark Crown. I feel like we've got some other stuff. Maybe some character-specific ones. Oh, we have the Dark Bracer. Should be good. I think there are... also some character-specific ones. Somewhere's up here. I want to say the Hellion has one. Scouting chance, that's not great, but it's something, I guess. Oh yeah, the Cultist has this one. Speed, damage, and the minus bleed skill chance. Yeah, that's actually really, really good. So the Cultist has that. Yeah, we're almost ready to do some low light runs if we felt like it. Yeah, this. Crit and accuracy if the torch is low. Yeah. Yeah, so we ran a party with a Hellion and a Cultist, then some other characters. We like have enough trinkets now almost. So we will go for this. This is useful. Just a short run, that's fine. Short wheeled run. Get some progress towards the boss, that's fine. We're gonna send out... I mean, we could just send... Za came out of that run with 0 stress. We could just send Za in again. And have Za continue to just demolish Eldritch stuff in the Weald. I don't really see any reason not to do that, to be honest. Got to kill Eldritch, of course. You had fair, that's true. That is true. Who else do we want to run, though? Nobody needs any experience. We just got to put together a party that'll be fine. We could run the exact same team if we really wanted to. You have minus 10% accuracy now, but this counteracts it for your melee skills. Because we didn't put anybody into stress. I think I might just run back that exact same party. They did fantastically. I probably shouldn't have taken their trinkets off, to be honest. I'm gonna have to adjust your stuff a little bit. I think last time we gave you the stun thing. This time, if I can, I might try to find something that gives you a little more accuracy, just because now that you have the minus from the disease, I'd like to... Yeah, we could do this. That works. You just had Dismas's head and the Arya box. You had this and the healing thing. And you had... I'll grab this while we're here, and then also the musketeer hat. Yeah. Another one. We run it back again with the same party. And just keep leveling up the wield. So that says -2, but it's actually going to be a +8 whenever we use our melee skill. So this is actually going to be low accuracy, which is unfortunate, but we only used that a couple of times anyway. We mostly just wailed on enemies and dealt damage. Oh, it's just a short, so we don't need stuff for camping, which means we can probably get away with 1 stack of food? What are the chances we run into... we'll take an extra 4. I was going to say, what are the chances we run into more than 3 hunger checks in a short run, but it could happen. Should be enough torches. 10 torches. Couple keys. No, not all the keys. Couple keys. Couple shovels. We have the extra space, so we can afford to take a holy water or 2 this time. Okay, let's zoom through this short mission where we have a damage buff. Something I hope they have a little bit more of in Darkest Dungeon 2, just because I'm such a sucker for like numbers and stats and stuff, is more detailed breakdowns for character stats. Like, because really now all you really see about a character is just like obviously what their current stats are, and then like if a character dies, you see what they died to in the graveyard. But I'd like to open like a little tab and see like this character's been on however many runs, they've got however many finishing blows on enemies, they've done however much damage, like detailed stat breakdowns of what a character has accomplished in your runs. Because I would find that stuff really fascinating.
Let us burn out this evil.
Okay, so we got a pretty short little path here, as to be expected. I don't care about you.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption. Malformed.
For a short run in which we know most of the party already did super well, what I really should have done here actually is dropped like 1 character and brought Frezzo, our antiquarian, along. Right, this run we could have easily just gotten some better loot out of it. I was just so excited with the idea of running back the same party. It amused me greatly, so I just went with it. You'll need to do de-stealthing of people, so... Okay, so that's dead this first turn. Nice dodges. More? No, all hits that time, that's okay. Okay, that's some more dodges. You actually can't hit anybody useful. Just heal yourself. That's dead. You do need to make one of these visible so that people have targets for next turn. Should have been this one, actually. Oh, never mind, that one went next, so it's going to be visible anyway. Perfect. You can heal yourself. Nice crit.
Flesh is knit. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Exposed to a
okay.
killing blow. Press this advantage.
That one out, and then okay, you get a rush shot off. Nice dodge. We need to heal probably yourself, in all honesty. 54 heal crit. Jeez. Can you save a little bit of that for when people are lower health? Probably not. You're probably gonna give me like heals of 2 when people are lower health, but that's fine. Treasure. That's what I've always wanted. No, there's an obstacle right ahead. I don't want to... okay, that's fine. Used our last shovel. Hopefully there's no more obstacles. These things, okay. Okay. Oh, dodge. Should have probably just healed somebody. Okay, it didn't heal itself though, that's nice. Nice crit. This party's dodging a lot. Oh, so are they. That's okay. Dodge again.
Slowly, gently. This is how
Doe can't hit Mosquito. That's alright. Ooh, crit. Speed of 10. Can somebody please go before the Mosquito? Nice. I didn't actually expect that request to work, but sometimes our prayers are answered.
As the wind falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Lots of fights right off the bat here. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, 137. You do big, or you can do pretty big damage. Okay, we need to focus you down as... What is happening? They're going nuts with their cars. Hopefully not too much of that's picking up through the mic. I apologize if it is. Let's debuff both of you. Nice dodges. It's okay. Double marked. We'll keep working on chipping this decrepit giant down. Oh, they all rolled really high.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
It's okay. Four for 3 rounds, it's not too bad. Oh, leaves her with 1 health. She gets another turn off, it's alright. Stretch break, thank you, Stream Elements. Okay. Take another 12. We've almost got it. Ooh, 3, okay. It's a little rough. You can actually smoke screen because that'll finish her off and continue to debuff this thing. Oh, 55 crit.
Perhaps the turning point.
Some good damage. Oh,
Ground quakes.
balance. I kind of wanted to get another heal off. I wasn't expecting you to crit and end the fight there. It's not a problem, but...
Seize this momentum.
Oh, that's the last room battle?
Push on to the task's end.
I mean, we're gonna push through the rest of the run and see if we can get more loot, but... Okay, good. Surprised. Gives me a chance to do a little maintenance because my party's a little low after that last fight. And by maintenance, I mean everybody except for our healer is going to attack, but... It's okay.
Gnawing uncertainty. The birthplace of dread. Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Ollie sees me, and I think he thinks, or you think he thinks I can hear him because he keeps trying to bump against the mic. Oh gosh, hello Ollie. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Oh, nice crit. That's so cute. Ollie's such a fantastic cat. There, Howl. Can you... Is that all you can do back in that rank?
This returns even the boldest gaze.
Whatever, you're dead to your bleed next time. Ooh, dodge, okay. It's alright. Pumped his head against your headset and jumped down. He just needed his acknowledgement. Now he's satisfied. Oh, everybody's bleeding. Somehow we're in rougher shape right now than we ever were during that medium run we just did last time.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
However, this is going to die to its bleed next turn, so we can just focus everybody on using any heals we have available.
The
Nice.
slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
We're okay. We've got tons of food, actually. I think using some between runs here is worthwhile. You're full. Alright, just use all that for healing. Because we know there's no more room battles, so there's a fight in this hallway and there might be a fight in that hallway, but there's not much left. No, I don't want to risk getting the curse. No need to fuck around with the curse. Surprised? Okay, these are all weak. As long as they don't dodge the hell out of us, which they might, we should be able to clear this in like a run, I think. Or a round. and get a heal off. It's up to you, Mark. Can you finish it? Nice.
Obliterated. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, that's alright. As long as you use your opening thing and only open stuff I would definitely want to open anyway, like bags of loot, I'm fine with it. I just don't want you to touch stuff you shouldn't be touching. Or stuff I'd rather use a key on.
Machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Gosh, it would be... Actually, I don't even know if this is a possibility. I think about it, but it would be such a piss off if the game would let them like use compulsive to open the thing in the secret room before you had a chance to use the key on it, so you didn't get the good rewards. You just got like the shitty little bit of gold or whatever. That's something I would have liked to use a key on. So like what happened there, but in the secret room, because these luggages you can use keys on, and I have too. So that's unfortunate that they just did that to illustrate my point. But don't speak that into existence. I'm sorry. I mean, I just spoke it into existence for myself, kind of. Not in as bad a situation, but. Anything in here? Something good? It's just gonna be an empty room, right? No curio? Yeah, that's okay. I mean, not a bad haul. Actually, for a short run, it's fine. I should have brought my antiquarian if I've been thinking about it, but it's okay.
Driving out corruption is an endless battle.
I got another
Must be fought.
achievement? 2 years of this? Oh, is this week 104? Have we technically been doing this for two years in game time? I think we might have. Fair Mankind replaced Curious. It's okay, I guess. Stout replaced Night Owl. It's a little unfortunate. Ruins Foe, that's okay. Picto. Warrior of Light replaced Unyielding. Unyielding. I think that's the Virtue Chance one, maybe? Yeah, Warrior of Light, I know. I mean, extra damage is nice. Picto will not be one of our characters to go on the dark runs because of this. But, is Unyielding the Death Blow one or the Virtue Chance one? Because you had both of those, right? Well, I'll look when we get back into town. It's the Death Blow resist one, you think? A little sad to lose that, but, I mean, potentially 10% extra damage
I remember days when
prevents us from getting to the point where you need Death Blow resist.
there could be heard from the tavern.
Right? Extra damage is never bad. Oh, it wasn't Virtue, it was Disease Resist. Was the other thing you had. That's okay. You replaced a good thing for another good thing. Warfight's so hilarious, though. It is. It really is. Very fitting. Okay, at the risk of potentially running that same party again, I am going to unequip all everyone's trinkets again. Do any of you need stress? You're the highest at 23, that's fine. A week or so in town and you'll be fine. Oh, Za, actually. Yeah, we didn't fight near as many Eldritch stuff that time. So Za could probably... Oh, Za will only go to the brothel. Has a love interest. That's okay. Okay, so we can't run the exact same party because Za has to spend the night in the brothel, but not that we necessarily wanted to run the exact same party. I was just joking. Boba is shook. What's next? I guess we look at this even though there's no need to. I forgot to look at the Nomad Wagon that week. It's okay. I need to use the washroom. So before we figure out what we're doing this next run, I'm just going to quickly go and do that. It's a little earlier than my break usually, but not by too much. It's in the same vicinity. Please take this opportunity, as always, to take care of yourselves. If there's anything you need, drink, snack, stretch, washroom, positive affirmation, looking up a cute cat video, whatever you need to do to take care of yourself, please do it, and I will be back shortly. And we're back. Okay. We're flying. Two runs already before the break, and the break itself is earlier than normal. We're making really good progress. It's because we ran that high damage party and we did two pretty quick runs where we just tore through everything. But how many people have the curse now? 3, 6, just 6. Okay, that's not a concern at all, really. I'll have to try to remember when we go into the provision thing for this next run to just note. I think our amount of blood we have is still going up. So, okay, we're almost to this boss. Oh, the thing's here this week. I'd rather not fuck around with the thing. We've got some veteran missions that are available to us. Ooh. Progress 80%. If we ran this medium veteran, that would probably be enough to give us Sunshine in the Thicket and get us to the boss. So we'd have the buff for the boss. Now the thing is there, which is potentially an issue, but what's up here? I don't really care. We've already unlocked the boss. We technically don't ever need to do another Ruins run if we didn't want to. Because this is the last boss we need for the Ruins. I think doing this and getting ourselves the buff potentially for whichever boss we unlock in the Weald is a good idea. Okay. Okay. I'm slouching a lot, aren't I? Okay. And let us, I mean, we only have one party available to run a veteran, and it's going to include two occultists. And a shield breaker, which means we might get the nightmare. But that's okay. You're light sensitive. You're light sensitive. We just got another good low light trinket. Do I make this the low light run? Do you have anything that's light dependent? No. Do you have anything else? No. You're faster in low light. You're also good in the cove, but that's fine. Nocturnal. Night owl and nocturnal, so it's actually regular speed between 26 and 75, or -2 or +2. So it's a 4-speed swing total between 100 light and 0 light. That's pretty funny. But Stookley? Lurker, too. Wow. Yeah, 3 of these 4 characters are just better in low light anyway. This run has sort of put itself together. That's really cool, and kind of lucky. I guess you're our front line. Actually, technically we could put a cultist in the front line. We don't have to, but you're running a stun. You could actually go here and have stun and sacrificial stab. And you can go backline and have abyssal artillery. I'll have vulnerability hex. I'll have weakening curse. Interesting. Interesting party. Interesting run. This could be fun. Let's try it. Let's give it a go. before that, though, we need to make sure everybody is as strong as they can be. Okay. Oh yeah, because these are all, oh, except for you. These three are all characters that I sort of recruited. You're running those things. What are you running? You're not running Sacrificial Stab anyway, so I don't need to level it up. Do I care about pull? Not really. This might be good actually for, no, we've got a fair bit of range damage and stuff. You can hit anywhere. Yeah. We don't need pull. That said, what... Okay, wait. Let's think about this. Both of you are running heal, of course. You're also both running... Vulnerability Hex? Do we have anyone? You do more damage to marked stuff, so I think that's fine. You're running Artillery as well as Weakening Curse. You're running Stab and Stun. Stun, which lowers Torch, which is fine because we're going to be going low Torch anyway. So to go into conjunction with those two, you're going to want... Well, actually, because of how we build you, you want all your ranged skills anyway, and none of your melee stuff. And that's just always the case. You, however, going to want that in front. To keep that in front too. Blight's not great in the Wield, so we don't need to take either of those, really. Serpent Sway? Oh, and it gives you blocks. It's kind of useful. This is minus 25% damage, but does plus 55 against marked. Actually, we'll take that instead. We'll take Captivate. Oh, you can't use that when you're in the front rank, though, which is where we're going to be leaving you, because we're mostly using these forward things. Never mind. We'll take Serpent Sway, just for the hell of it. We can expose if we really need to de-self something. Okay. Okay. Survivalist? One of you needs to have Nighttime Ambush. I'm actually fine with what you're running. Want that for you too. Hello, Win. Welcome in. Good to see you. Andy, thank you so much. Nice bird. Welcome back to Name Pending. Thank you so much for that resubscription. 5 months already. Wow. Wow, that's getting up there. I really appreciate that. All that support. Thank you so much. No, we don't need this. This is fine to have. Oh, I think that's a little better than our other nighttime ambush thing. Is it not? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Both of you, both people who just hopped in, Win and Andy. I hope both of you are well today. What else can you have? I don't care about Encourage all that much. You've got pretty good stuff anyway. Okay. They've got a fine assortment of camping abilities. Nothing I'm concerned about. Okay, let's do it. Now, what am I gonna give them, though? Because Because we are doing the low light thing, right? So... that's okay. Move, prot. Who has stuff? Increases damage. Plus 4 speed. Appreciate the well wishes. Maybe they'll finally put you above. Oh, Blackheart. I'm sorry to hear that, Win. I hope they can help, or I hope something can help at least. I appreciate you. Which one of you do I want to have more damage? Probably the one using the knife? I think. You can have this and this. Maybe not that, because we do have low accuracy. Is there anything that can counterbalance that low accuracy? Yeah, the ring, right? Yeah, the ring. You want to have this as usual. Our low light things. This doesn't have a stress component, so we don't need to worry about its light. Do we give you the... Who did I... Oh, that's fine. Your damage is actually going to be really high. Sorry, not trying to bring... Oh, no, that's... No worries at all. Wait, no need to apologize. You didn't bring in any negativity. That is quite alright. Oops. Guess we can just give you your regular build. You don't actually need any special darkness-based stuff, I guess. Hey, Delicate. Welcome in. You're next. What did we give you? Those two things, right? Yeah. What's going on today? Not too much. We're on our third run of the evening. The first two have gone pretty well. Otherwise, everything's pretty normal. About to do a low light run. Is there really no one I want to give the Dark Crown to? We just went to the effort of acquiring it. Damage is marked. We have 2 occultists. Things should be marked pretty frequently. I think we can afford to take this. And let's just make you tanky. That's fine. Because we don't need all our characters having special relics. You do, and you are going to. Actually, why not? We just toss the Dark Crown and have the Virtue Chance and the minus stress. That seems fine. This should still be a very strong party. They all or 3 of them naturally have quirks that are better in darkness anyway. Oh, I didn't mean to sort that by... No, sort by character class, please. Zan! Hello.
RAVASIN. It has been far too long. I hope you have been doing wonderfully. I have missed you less than 3.
I've missed you too. I hope you've also been doing well. I've been doing pretty good. All things considered, I've been doing well. Welcome back to Name Pending. Gosh, 7 months. That is a long time. But yeah, it's great to see you. I believe I saw... Where did I see that? I guess it would have been Twitter, that you're potentially going to be streaming again soon, I think I saw. How have these dark dungeons been? They're going dangerously well. I feel like we might be in store for some poor RNG here soon, because things have actually been going quite well. Not just tonight, actually, the last few weeks. It's been a while since anything terrible has happened. Now that I've consciously acknowledged that, I'm probably doomed, but we'll see how it goes. September, nice, nice, looking forward to it. But we're prepped and we're ready to go. Oh gosh, the thing might be some trouble, but let's see how this run goes here. So it's a medium, so we're gonna need that and that's hopefully enough food. 14 torches should be enough. A couple shovels, a couple keys. I don't even really remember what the thing does. I think it's high in blight attacks though. It's been a long time since we fought it. It just hasn't. We haven't bumped into it coincidentally. Okay, I remembered to check. We're up to 64 blood, which is... That's so much. That will last us forever, even if things start to get out of hand with the curse. Do I take any holy water? There's not a lot of use for holy water in the Weald, really. I think there's like a couple curios that do okay with it. Wait, why do I need all these torches? I'm doing a dark run. How much do torches cost per? 75? I think I'm going to bring them just in case the dark run's not panning out. I'm leaving myself a safety net that I can panic and just turn the light back on. So I think we'll bring some of these torches, and if the dark run's going good, we'll just ditch them partway through if we need the inventory space. It's a little bit of waste of money. I think I'm more comfortable having that safety net. Although the thing is, if we turn the lights back on, it might just get worse because we're going to lose all our buffs from most of our, like... Actually, not most of our trinkets. Your trinkets are fine. Your trinkets are fine. The 2 occultists get weaker. And we'll keep the torches just in case. Oh, those are the best. That's the best emote you have for stretches. That's a good one though. That looks nice and stretched. Like, that's a good point. Actually, I should stretch well right before we hop in here. Actually, I should start the level loading and then stretch. Because there's nothing else to do while we wait for it to load. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go for it. Let's get in there. Found a few more. Oh yeah, all those ones work good too. What do you get for... Ooh, it's kind of a gross looking dungeon. Oh, well, I guess I have to move there first regardless. Actually, it's not too bad. Upon first glance, I was like, that's a lot of different paths, but really, that's minimal backtracking. That's minimal, and otherwise it's a straight shot. It's actually not a problem really at all. Now RNG is going to be RNG is always a big factor, but particularly for this run because we have the shield breaker, so we could get the nightmare, which is probably going to be a really hard fight because I think we're close to the last one. And the thing is also potentially patrolling here, so we could run into that. So there might be anywhere from 2 or 0 or 1. That's not how you talk and say ranges. Anywhere from 0 to 2 really difficult fights in this run. So we'll have to see how that pans out and what we get. Ooh, lucky to find this so early though. Free up inventory space, that's always nice. Hit a trap, that's okay. We haven't gotten into combat yet, so it's fine. But I was gonna say I didn't bother reducing my torch. I probably should. Shift click to shift control click to snuff out torch. I've never done this before.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder.
I don't have much in the way of stress reduction in this party, so we'll see how this pans out. This is my first time doing a darkness run. Because I've run out of torches, I've sort of finished runs in the darkness before, but I wasn't like doing it intentionally. We don't know if we have to go into this, so we got to use our shovel there. Okay, our first combat. Oh, we got surprised and shuffled around. That's okay. This party's pretty resilient to being shuffled. Wait, what? Are monster resistances a lot lower in the dark too? I didn't know that because it doesn't list it up here. I didn't realize that was a thing, but these all seem lower than... Oh no, this is a veteran level. We've just done 2 back-to-back champion level runs in the Weald, so I was expecting those resistances, and that's why I was confused. Let's just go all in. Whether it's push, that's okay. You're kind of unfortunately stuck up the front, which is not where I wanted you to be, but however you can. Do I put this on you? I think so. I'd like to take you out quickly because I think stress is going to be a concern in this.
Continue the onslaught.
Okay, so get rid of that.
Them all.
Let's work you up to the front again.
Give them no quarter.
Ooh. That's a lot of damage. Good thing we have multiple healers. Not too bad. For supposedly having extra crits when it's dark, I'm not getting all that many. Let's actually reduce your damage by a little bit.
Grievous injury.
Oh, we got shuffled again.
Fear.
It's okay. Let's try to stun you. Resist, that's unfortunate. There's a crit.
And power.
There's another one. Okay.
Champion falls.
Not bad. Stress is a little a little high for one fight in, but...
Be wary. Try
Now who do I want where? You're supposed to be in the back line. Let's use a key right away. Extra shovel, some money, bandages. We're gonna ditch something for this crest. I did forget a little bit about the how when it's dark we get shuffled so much easier. That's something I didn't take into account. Luckily, this party is pretty good in most positions. There's a couple particular that could really fuck us up, but... for the most part, we're gonna be fine. Let's try to stun you. Stress, I think, is the biggest concern for us right now. Let's just toss a heal on our other cultist. Ooh, nice. Okay. That's a good start.
such a terrible assault cannot be left.
2 for 5 rounds. We'll just use that.
Obliterated.
What's your speed? 8? Yours is 13. Yours is 7. Yours is 10. Yours is 8. Chances are somebody else is going to go before you. If we get a bad roll, we get a bad roll, but oh, well, I guess we shouldn't have bothered using a heal. Do we do it again? Oh, you're the only one who was technically a lower speed. Okay, we're going to try that again and see if we can get lucky. Somebody else go before? Nope. Shoot. Well, 29? Jesus. It is dark, I suppose.
Their
That
formation is broken.
was not the right choice. I should not have gone for those 2 heals. Well, live and learn. Just use this to make room. We have to camp sooner rather than later. Ooh, okay, we're getting really lucky with our positioning of the quest objectives, though. Getting rid of 2 of those just in this little area is really lucky. Comrade Commucap, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy yourself. But yeah, we're doing well, having you gotten to our objectives already. Is this something else that I just didn't know about low light runs? Do you just not get stressed while walking? That seems counterintuitive, but I guess since everything else is so much higher stress, they had to give us some sort of leeway. It seems like you don't accumulate any stress just walking around. Which is interesting. Haha, no. Also no. Hunger check, that's fine. Okay, we did run into the thing. Oh god, okay, wait, what do? You have a blight. You have a lot of things, all your stuff applies stress. You're just very stress-based, aren't you? Well, I can't complete the run without fighting you, so I guess we just go for it. Low bleed. High stun, so there's no point in trying to stun you, I don't think. There is probably a point in marking you, because we do extra damage to marked stuff. Although, you get 2 turns around, so the debuffs are going to go away extra quick. Is that worth after all, or do I just swing for damage? How much extra do you do to marked targets? 40%? It's Eldritch though, which means you'll just do extra damage. Naturally. I think we just swing. 13 seems worth. 15, that's decent. Now you can't hit it, so you can actually potentially... Do I reduce its damage, or do I mark it with you? I want to say none of these moves, I'm not positive about this, I don't remember very well, but I feel like these moves aren't particularly high damage. There's a lot of stress, there's debuffs, there's the blight, of course. I feel like it's not high damage attacks though, so I don't know, and it has no protection. So I think marking it of our options is the best there. It's unfortunate that it's only the front 2 ranks and you actually don't have a move that can do anything to it. So I guess you're just going to be healing and debuffing when you don't need to heal, which is fine. Everybody else can do the damage, I guess. Ooh, nice crit. Okay. It's going to get another turn. Trying again. Okay, 9. That's not the end of the world. Turn to the stars. That hits everybody for... Oh, right, it summons these fucking things. I'm starting to remember this fight a little bit. We've almost got it down to half already. Right, these can explode, so I do want to kill them. At some point. Their speed's so low that I'm guaranteed for other stuff to go first. You do decent damage, though. I think... Yeah, I want you still hitting the thing. I think I want you hitting the thing. That only has 6 health. I could actually just grape shot and increase the chance of it receiving crits. I think that's worthwhile.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
There's the crit. Nice. And you'll probably... Oh, okay, it's going next. 4, that's fine. Is that a stun, though? No, it's a stress. You should probably just heal yourself. Yeah, it's low. I think we'll be alright. Six points for 3 rounds. We brought stuff to get rid of that. That's fine. Ooh, and then stacks this up again. Probably gonna have to camp. Maybe not immediately after this, but maybe another room or so. I mean, it's almost dead. I think I... Ooh, only 3? Oh, right, its protection goes way up now. I forgot about this. And everything it does is way stronger. Shit. Okay, never mind. We're in kind of a rough spot. I forgot it buffed itself massively. That's okay. You'll have to take that out. You need to heal somebody. I also need somebody to remove it. It's so close to dying, though. I feel like I need somebody to...
Back to the pit.
I need one of the occultists to drop protection debuff on it so I can actually do the damage required to finish it. Although it's killing itself with that. Resolve, abusive. Okay.
Frustration.
Things are quickly going downhill, but
More destructive than a
it's almost dead. 80% protection, though, so we need to... You don't have the right debuff. What's this? 140 base? Stunning, it's not worthwhile. Do you heal somebody, then? No, I think we just swing at it, even though we're only gonna... Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my gosh. So okay, you... They're all low, but the stress is the more important thing. We need to end the fight, so you need to... reduce its protection, if possible. That's okay. You're up next. Can you do 9 damage to a 63% protection? Probably not. Unless you get a good crit, but we can get damn close. Wait. Oh no, that only breaks guard. It has nothing to do with protection. Oh, this is armor piercing though, so it Okay.
Destroyed and sundered, its particles scattered to the wind.
Ancestor's Pen. Crit damage for melee skills. Dope. Some money, some extra shards. Oh, I even said I was going to remove for only one turn. I think I'm just going to let you suffer it. We already have one person abusive though, so we're probably going to camp. When we get in this next room. Now, camping could be the worst decision, because if we run into a nightmare from the shield breaker, then we're going to be really up against it. But say la vie. What am I ditching for these comet shards? Something. Single portrait? We're already bringing home one stack of portraits. I think I can justify... Whatever, it's fine. Is there going to be a fight in here? Or is it just going to let me... I mean, we're not quite halfway through the run, but this is a little earlier than I would normally camp, but not by so much, especially given our condition, that I think it's a bad idea.
A moment of rest.
Oh, somebody must have stress faster. That's exciting. Okay, get everybody healed up. Now... we do need to... Who you do? Oh, did I not bring your... Shit. I forgot to switch your skills. I wanted you to have bandit sense. That's okay. That means we're going to use this and give everybody a little more stress. Is that okay? I honestly actually don't know how this works. If preventing the nighttime ambush has nothing to do with the nightmares, but I don't think you can get a nightmare and an ambush at the same time. Which one, like, is determined first? Like, if I prevent nighttime ambush, does the chance of a nightmare go up because I can't get an ambush instead? Like, if I leave this off and I roll an ambush, does that save me from a nightmare, potentially? I don't know how those two interact. Not sure. I feel like it's a fairly niche question. I doubt it's like a commonly known mechanic. What do I think I brought more combat buffs this time around. I don't have a lot. I don't really have any like party-wide de-stressing. Yeah, I have all combat buffs. Which means the extra stress from this is much worse because we can't really deal with it. Okay, in that case, then we are going to ignore. Or we're just going to leave the potential for an ambush open. The good thing, I guess, is that we're already doing a low light run and we're geared for that, so an ambush in the middle of the night isn't as bad. It's also good that our shield breaker has the lowest stress, because generally the timer you get put on in the nightmare fights is that they put that high stress every turn debuff on the shield breaker, and that's sort of why you're up against the clock in that fight. So I think you're also, even though you're the lowest right now, you're also priority to get some relief. So I think we drop an encourage on you. I think we drop out a second encourage on you. So if we get the nightmare, we're in okay shape. You're gonna drop your encourage. I should have used your encourage and then your encourage on you because you're next highest. I mean, you're the next highest, but you are already abusive, so like dropping you back below 100 isn't, I think, as crucial as keeping these ones away from 100. Drop this on you. Leaves us with 6 points, I think, total. Which I'm probably going to spend just on combat buffs. Is that worth? Minus 25 on you. To do between 15 and 30 to the rest of the party? No, I don't think so. Not in this situation. Can't be marked. That's not really useful. Wait, does somebody else have... You have this. Yeah, so I think you clean guns for the buff, and then you're also... Did you refuse that because you're abusive? Son of a bitch. Okay, well, we just wasted 4 points. We'll put the de-stress buff on you. So we're prepped if we get a nightmare. If we get the nighttime ambush instead, then we'll just deal with it. We only need to find one more thing and we can get the fuck out of here. It's dicey, but I don't think we're in a terrible position, although there could be a lot of fights between here and wherever the last quest objective is. Alright, let's rest and see what happens. Everybody's got a bunch of stress. Okay, no nightmare, no fight. You're almost at a virtue check. You're not far off. Oh, it gave us back to full light. Do we want to continue with full light? I don't think so. I think at this point we want to commit to... You've got those. You've got those. Wait, what are our negatives though? That's the question. What are, if we in light, what are we losing? You lose out on some damage. You haven't been dealing a lot of damage. You're mostly healing in the backline, so that would be okay. You, I don't think, lose out on anything. Yeah, you're fine. You technically lose 4 speed between losing the Night Owl and also then the negative from the Nocturnal. So you get a lot slower. And you lose 10% damage. And then also you lose all that. All that, so you use a lot of your damage. You lose protection and dodge. And your stress relief. And your virtue chance. Oh, I forgot about that too. Yeah, I really mismanaged the... You should have been the one to have... Because you were higher, you should have been the one to receive stress relief. And you have a higher chance of virtue, so I should have left you closer to 100. I mean, I don't think that's the end of the world, but... okay, well, let's just... There's not a lot we can do other than... Oh, wait. No, yeah, we do want to kill the light.
And now, the darkness holds dominion.
Dodged a trap? That's nice.
Death.
Oh, we just picked up... Oh, it's because you're abusive, so you're picking up more stress. I think this is almost always bad when you touch it. Pretty sure that's a high stress curio. Okay, we got a fight. We're surprised. It swapped our cultists, which is not good. You're stressing everybody out, which is... Come on. Positive, irrational. Okay, 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 okay.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Thank you so much for using a debuff and not a stress ability. You don't have many... You're almost all stress abilities, but I appreciate you giving me that. Let's finish this thing before it gets a chance to go.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Can you chill? In this scenario, you're stuck back here, eh? We'll heal. Gosh, both of you are in the wrong spots, so you can't use your attack abilities the way I would like you to. I guess in this scenario, we reduce its damage? That doesn't seem necessary. Let's mark it. Okay. It's okay.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Oh, you're getting into dangerous territory.
Sedated.
I need to work on swapping you two. Honestly. You're gonna refuse. Okay. That makes it harder. In that case, I mean, we've already reduced... We've already marked it. I guess now we reduce its damage. Just stack debuffs on it. That's a stress ability. Those getting... Ooh, into dangerous territory. This thing's targetable now. And probably the priority? Just because of its stress moves? Yeah. Take that out. Get some relief. And then you negate the relief by saying good but not great. Okay, but you can do big damage to this, right? That's perfect, thank you. What? Okay, that's fine. Wait, can you... You can use pistol shot and stuff from the back row, so you need to swap with him. And then I think I take this opportunity to swap you with him, and then both of them are... Actually, no, you can do your attack from there, and you're not going to be able to hit it with your attack regardless, so you can actually stay where you're at and just drop a heal on yourself. That's actually fine. I'd rather that than something that does high stress. I've got 2 healers. Do you need to say something every turn? Okay, we got a courageous. That's
A moment of
clutch.
joy shines brightest against the backdrop of despair.
That's so good in this situation. Oh my god. Stukely, and I think, I mean, it's hard to say what would have happened without these trinkets, but I mean, the Dark Crown, the plus 15% virtue chance, I think, is the MVP there. Come on, crit? No. Okay, you're gonna stress people out, but that's alright. Thank you.
Just size alone does not dissuade the sharp.
You accept a little bit of stress relief from that? Yeah, you've got 6. Good stretch. Oh, yes. Stream elements, thank you.
Driven into the mud.
Don't worry, we'll make room for that money. I don't know what we're gonna ditch, but we're gonna make room. Scout? Please tell me what I have coming up. Battle, Curio, empty room. Not bad. Money. Money. Instead of Jade, probably? Okay, wait. You're courageous, but you are supposed to be back here. And that's the party order. That's gonna be huge. You're still in danger, and you two yelling at the rest of the party is gonna probably outpace that, but that mitigates the stress that they're dealing out to everybody a little bit. Which could be run saving. Okay, this is not a bad fight either. 70% stun resist? Do I go for a stun on you? I think I do. Nice. Oh, that came within 1 of killing each of those? That's kind of annoying. I'd like to take those out before they have a chance to grave nibble people. Which means we need to... I mean, this will do a damage. Oh, it'll crit for 5. That works.
A faint hope blossoms.
And gave some stress relief. You next? Perfect. Finish this thing off. Pass. Better than stress, I guess. I'm happier with that than him stressing everybody out and getting a turn, I think. You need to be debuffed further. Skull toss, that's not good. Oh my god, you're so close to having a heart attack. Okay, we got through the fight.
The greater the glory. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Thank you, narrator. I am aware of that. I've heard that about overconfidence before. Perhaps I was overconfident in making this a low torchlight run. Excuse me. Had to cough there for a second. Okay. What are we ditching here for money? I mean, at this rate, we ditch one of these stacks of torches, right? So we're not using them. Oh, we gotta ditch something for this Lock of Fury, too. Because that's worth... How much is a rare trinket worth? I think it's more than a stack of gold, right? If I was intending to sell it. How much is a rare trinket worth? Please tell me, game. 2250. Okay. You've got it. I appreciate that win. Thank you. I will try my best. Fuck it. I'm just ditching these emerald. This emerald. Get out of here. Oh my god, you're so... I have nothing to do to help with that. What are you running? I should have ran you something that reduced stress. That's okay. Bag's already been looted. That's fine. Don't. Okay, you're just mad at them. That's okay. Made it to the empty room. Can I have another scope, please? I can't. Okay, it's alright. We have shovels left. Whew. I was like, if we don't have a shovel...
Malformed with misintent.
Scout. Okay, good. Curio, trap, empty room. I feel like if we don't have a particular thing to use on this, it's not good to touch it, as I recall. Ooh. Wait, you only have 75%? Don't you normally have way higher than that? Oh gosh. Please. Fuck. Just blight though, no stress? No, heart attack. Damn it. I took a chance. I took a chance. And it probably wasn't the best choice. Okay, we can use a food to bring you to death's door. We use an anti-venom to cure you, which I know is stressful in your heart. Might as well use 3 more food because multiples of 4 are what we need. Actually, someone has stress faster, right? When we went to camp, you have stress faster. So you don't consume food. So we could actually use 4 food, more food on you. That's all you'll eat. Okay, that's fine. Well, okay. Onward we go. It's gonna be fine. Now, there was a crossroads here. Hopefully we get a scout. Thank you. Okay. Curio, fight, quest location. So we need to get through this fight, and then we're done the run. You are in rough shape. Normally I would fuck around and grab all the curios and try to fill my inventory with shit. To be honest, I might get greedy if we complete it and come back for curios and stuff, since there's no fights or anything, but for now, we're just going up here and trying to complete our objective. What are you gonna give me? Anything good?
If only treasure could
Don't care about that. Anything
otherworldly corruption.
to ditch for this? Okay, at this point we don't see anything. There's no way we're going to fully explore, even if we do get lucky and successful here. Which means we don't need this shovel. So we'll take the 3 deeds. Because we don't see an obstacle. Okay, what are we going to get for this fight? Don't... Come on. Okay, that's alright. Oh, that doesn't stress anybody out. That's fine. That is fine. Now stun this thing that can stress people out. Okay, dope. If we can kill that, we might be okay here? Because these two don't really do stress. My party stresses themselves out, but... You're so close to a heart attack, it almost feels like a waste to heal you. I mean, I'm going to, but... We have 7? I kind of want... If we were in a better position, I'd be greedy here, and I'd attack one of these two with the hopes that the Highwayman's Grape Shot take out the Enchantress. But in this situation, I just want to prioritize getting that thing dead and out of here. You're going to stress the Shieldbreaker, that's fine. Your turn. Crit, which gives you some stress relief. Okay. Take that thing down. That's okay. It's okay. We are okay. Just go for the kill. They're already stressed. Dead. Okay.
Executed. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
We literally just need to walk in that door. Which means I can be greedy with this food. Take this. Toss this key. Step in here. And activate the thing. And get the fuck out of here. Oh, I could continue adventuring. That's fine. And get the fuck out of here. I'm so used to continuing to go for maximum loot. Well, we did it. We made it through that. for a first darkness run, I don't think it was that bad, actually. It was probably a little ambitious of me to do a darkness run in a place where the thing was roaming around, which I saw. Like, I knew that was the case. I probably should have reconsidered that possibility, but hey, we got through it. Yes, exactly. Learning experience that was not terribly detrimental. A lot of people came out of it with negative stuff, but let's see how it goes. Prismatic stability. When her per roster replaced natural swing. That's fine. Not great on a shield breaker, actually, because shield breakers have so much movement of their own, it doesn't really matter if they get shuffled. Nope, you know how to better prepare for the next. Exactly. Exactly. Ruins Phobe. Interesting that you're now more stressed out in the ruins, but... Ooh, Lurker replaced Cove Explorer, so you're even better in the dark now. Creeping Cough, we'll get rid of that. Grey Rot, we'll get rid of that too. These are just all picked up. The runs. All these diseases. Are diseases more likely in low Torchlight runs? Or are they more likely because we fought the thing? Or is this just a coincidence we picked up 3 diseases randomly at the end of the run? Natural swing, that's nice. Stukely being courageous was clutch there. Well, okay.
Pallid blight filters its way through the rotting boughs.
How much did you go down? Yeah, you're down to 8. Nice. A few people were thirsting for blood that week, which is fine. Okay, first off, retrieve all our trinkets. Sort them. Now that whole party, most of them need to go. Alright, you need to get rid of the runs. You need to get rid of the Creeping Cough. You need to get rid of the Grey Rot, and all of you will need more stress relief next week. That's okay. Intense craving for alcohol. That's fine. We're gonna send you 93. Yeah, you're probably just gonna go to the brothel. Fetch more pillows? Sure. Live it up. You were through a rough situation. Now I feel like that's the second run in a row we've taken a shield breaker and not gotten a nightmare, which is fine. Like, that's possible RNG wise, but I can't honestly remember what number of nightmare we were on. Have I done them all already? I feel like I haven't. I feel like I should have at least one more, but maybe I don't. I don't know where to find out that information either. I tried to look it up and I couldn't find anyone even like talking about that kind of thing. Okay. Nomad Wagon, anything interesting this week? Not really. What about from here? Because we have 133 shards, which means we can afford some somewhat fancier stuff. Hit level 30? That's fantastic, love. Congratulations. Now you can do your quest and be a warrior. Accuracy minus bleed resist plus speed, crit versus bleeding, on attack miss, self minus 5 damage. Hellion only. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good Hellion weapon. Plus shards given? Oh, for like collecting shards in the farmstead. Just finish it? Oh, nice! You did it. That's fantastic. Good job, love. Once I'm registered again, we can do warrior photo shoots where we both pose with our gigantic axes. Minus stun resist, but just plus high damage. That's pretty good too. Your axe is still very small. It'll get bigger. It'll get bigger. I mean, it'll still be scaled to your character size, I assume, but you'll get some big axes. Some cool stuff here. I want this, to be honest. I want to save up for this. This sword is just such a cool concept. Just on any attack, there's a chance that it randoms, but it increases stun skill chance for Crusader, and it just applies Blight on hit. Crusaders applying Blight on hit just sounds really strong. Just needs more polishing. Shiny equals bigger. There you go. At the very least, it would look bigger when it shines brightly. This is also cool too, the Miller's Pipe. And the coat of many colors. So many cool concepts for items in from the Farmstead DLC. I just wish the Farmstead itself was a little more enjoyable. Like, I don't dislike it, but I don't find the Farmstead, like doing Farmstead runs, as fun as just doing the regular base game runs. I wish there was a little more entertaining way to collect these things. The crystals and stuff. But okay, that's fine. We got through that. Which boss did we open up? The thing's still wandering around the Weald. God damn it. I wanted to go here and go on a boss run because we have the buff for the Weald now, but like I don't want to fight the thing again. It's the Hag. It's the Hag next. Yeah, I wanted to use this buff against the Hag, but I don't want to run into the thing again. I guess the thing wouldn't be as bad in full light. Either way, I need to take a quick break to use the washroom. So I'll think about what we want to do for our... what time is it? We'll do another run of something. I'll think about what that will be. But I'll be back shortly. Get yourselves anything you need. Snacks, drinks, stretches, etc. Or just remind yourselves that you're doing the best you can, and that is enough. And I will be back soon. Hello. Sorry, that took a little longer than breaks usually do. Our outdoor cat wanted to come inside, so I had to let him in. Oh, Mango is right. What a little hellion. Do I want to take on the hag, even though we might run into the thing again? I think so. Let's end off on a boss run. That would be a nice cap to the evening, assuming we do well, which is not guaranteed, of course, but oh yeah, we don't even have a Hellion right now. I forgot that my Hellions died. Sammy was waiting on a character, right? I wonder if Sammy would like to be this dope shield breaker. I'll ask the next time she's here. Okay, so the hag never moves out of positions 3 and 4, so we just need a lot of backline damage. Nice cap. That is a nice cap. Not to be confused with the Tim Hortons ice cap. That's a very Canadian joke. I don't know how many people are gonna understand that. Gosh, without a Hellion, I mean, there are a lot of things that do significant backline damage, but like, not really for frontline stuff. Without a Hellion, I'm a little concerned. I guess I don't need full backline damage. I just need things that can hit at least back to rank 3. That's important to remember. Which of my healers are best in the wield against this boss fight? Excuse me. Sorry. Had to sneeze. Crab? No, probably not. I think D, maybe? The Warrens. Molly can explore. Isn't bad. Isn't bad at all. Stress Faster can be good. Daredevil's solid, actually. Oh, but Wield Folk, we don't want that. One of those 3. We could also go back to... I mean, we could just send Za in again. Though the hag is not Eldritch, but... actually, against the hag, I'd probably rather have a Vestal, though. For the guaranteed heals out of Death's Door, right? If somebody pops out of the Cauldron at 0 health, and then I get a bad roll on the Occultist, that's a terrible situation. Ice plus coffee equals ice. It's true. That's basically how it works. Gosh, when your emote game is on point, you've got got stuff for everything. You can hit back to rank 3. Oh, I do have a level 6 highwayman. I just missed them. I was like, do I have one of those? But yeah, I do. I do. Okay. Well, we're gonna want one of our backline shooters. So who's gonna be best for this? Blight resist could be nice. Spiritual works well with a Vestal. Ruins Tactician is not great. Hot Shot's fine. The rest of that's fine. So Nem would be okay. Delicate also has Hot to Trot. Not much Unholy in this run. That's okay. Debuff resist. Does the Hag do debuffs? I think maybe. That could be nice. Imposter Syndrome can be really annoying though in a clutch situation, so maybe not. And then as we are aware... Oh, but Picto takes the negative stress. Yeah, no, Picto's the choice for sure. Yeah, Picto's for sure the choice. Taking the negative stress. The damage of the Torchlight's high. Yeah. Extra accuracy from Corvid's eye, yeah. Picto, absolutely. Picto, and then... Picto is always a good choice, that's true. Picto... I don't know this for sure, which is why, as I was saying earlier, I wish you could get much more detailed stats, like, about your characters and stuff. But there's a decent chance Picto has been on more runs than any other character. Because she was one of the first ones I named, and I've used her quite a bit. And that's only partially bias. The character's really good, so I'd be using it a lot anyway. But I'd be lying if I said that I didn't occasionally just put her in the party because I love her. Hey McD, welcome in. Or welcome back. How was tubing? Was I deciding here? The bias is which character I gave the name to. Well, back at that point, this Musketeer didn't really have any of the good quirks, and the only bad quirk they had was egomania. So, if we're saying that, then I probably don't look as good, but bogus. It was wonderful, just what you needed. That's fantastic. I'm so glad you had a good time. That's wonderful. What was I saying though? I needed to bring... I didn't need to bring, but I was gonna bring one of these Vestals. I just had to decide. I guess Molly, because of the Explorer part of it, right? Although none of these really do anything other than Hot to Trot, and that's only the first round. What about Ash? Stretch Fast is good, Daredevil's good. Coherent doesn't matter. Clotter, there's not a lot of bleed in this fight, but whatever. Oh, but no wheel phobes. You're not an option, that's right. Tough's good. Not much Unholy, not much Ruins. That's okay. Compulsive could be annoying. Gosh, a lot of my Vestals are just not good in the wield. What, Raleigh? Oh yeah, you just don't have anything. I mean, the Blight Resist, but you don't have any other good quirks. Yeah, I don't have a lot of really, like, well-built Vestals, which is fine. Of those, I think the best option was probably Molly. No, actually, I think it was Zan. What quirk is minus 10%? Oh, Risk Taker. That's right. Or whatever, that's fine. And our front line... Who are our options? I mean, Rage can hit rank 3. So there is that. To Griff is an option. Posture syndrome could be troubling, but that's okay. Peakery is not really an option. I'm pretty sure the Hag's bleed is not particularly low. Might be, but not a lot that would really be great in this run. That's okay. Yeah. Down here, you don't have anything that can hit the back ranks at all. Like, you just can't. Other than Intimidate, but that does very low damage. So you just, like, can't hit stuff in the back. It's fine. Puppy? Not great. Hugs. Again, nothing to hit the back. Yeah, I think Eterno is the play. One of the few, like, sort of frontline melee characters that can actually hit rank 3. So you'll be able to hit if we need you to. And we need something else high damage to put in the center here. Have some fun names? Yes, not bad. Oh, I guess we haven't mentioned it yet tonight. I do, if you're interested in having a character named after you, we do, like, I name them all after viewers who want to be named after. So if you'd like someone, you can join the queue. Oh, actually, the queue's kind of a formality, because there aren't any people in it right now. So we could probably just skip that and name somebody. If there was somebody here you wanted to have named after you, if you were interested in that. Who else could be good? Bun, maybe? Ooh, Wheeled Adventure. That's useful. Can hit the back ranks. Just chill in the middle. Could just throw dagger the whole time. I don't think the Hag's susceptible to blight, but if she was, we could use it. Join Crusader? Nice, comrade. I think I have an unnamed Crusader right now. No, actually I don't. Sorry. Hopefully I didn't get your hopes up for a brief second there. Okay, so the next Crusader we recruit will be you then. Because I think our Crusader, yeah, Hugs is named. Hugs is actually the only one we have right now. Position 4. Wait, who's in my queue? Did I once again forget to remove people? Or no, right, Sammy's waiting on something. Valence wanted to be a musketeer when their Plague Doctor dies, which hasn't happened yet. Who's the third person in my queue right now? Oh, June. What did June want to be? Shoot. I feel like I had something that I was going to name, but then... Okay, well, you included Crusader, so I won't forget that. Okay, that's fine. Don't know the game well enough to have a preference, but I have your sword, bow, axe, etc. Nice. Okay, definitely, we can find something for you. Gladly go to war for someone favored by the dumpling doggo. I appreciate that, and your faith is well placed in them and me via them. Well, I guess I shouldn't say that. I may get you killed. I get people killed a lot. Without knowing the game, in general, when it comes to RPGs or fantasy settings or anything of that nature, is there a sort of role you tend to gravitate more towards? Like high damage character, tanky character, supporty healer style character, or even just like a sort of aesthetic? Anything of that nature that strikes your interest, or just anything at all? Right, I was looking through this. I think Bun's a good choice here. Magey naturey types. Okay. Magey naturey. Let me take a quick scan through. I mean, these are all named, but I guess actually I can think about their character classes. Magey naturey. Darkest Dungeon is a very, like, Lovecraftian kind of inspired game. There's not a lot in the druidy direction. We can find something along those lines, though. I think. Actually, there's not a lot in terms of just pure magic either. It's kind of a low magic setting. Magey nature. Often follow the wizard or druid, but it doesn't matter much. Gotcha. That's cool. Very fun classes. Yeah, we'll find something here. Femme would matter more to you. Okay, good to know. Good to know. The character designs in Darkest Dungeon are actually fairly... I mean, some of them are rather obvious, but a lot of them are a little more androgynous and hard to tell. But the characters that I know that are... so the Vestals are femme. The Musketeers are femme. Arbalists, I believe, are femme. Antiquarian. Grave Robber. Where was that shield breaker I was just using? Shield breaker. Arbalist would probably be good. Nice. Okay, we can keep an eye out for the next Arbalist. I will make a personal note of that. That we are looking for probably an Arbalist slash femme naturey magic, etc. Something in that vein. Well, it's not applicable to this campaign. If/when we beat this, which I'm hoping to, I do plan to start another playthrough. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell myself I'm not allowed to use any of the base classes, and all I'm going to do is download a bunch of really cool, like, mod custom-made classes. Because apparently there's some really good ones out there that are very well balanced and just add neat, interesting playstyles to the game. So we're going to have an entire different roster of things to choose from next playthrough. And we're not too far off from that, unless all my characters die and I have to level them up again, which is possible. But we should have a whole lot of really cool character options in the future as well. So I think you're fine with this stuff, really. Is Arbalist would fit nicely, you think? Perfect. Okay, I will keep an eye out for the next Arbalist. Depending on how long it takes us to lose a character, it might be a little bit, just because the roster is full right now. But the next Arbalist we see is you. What do I have to do here? Make sure everybody's leveled up properly. You're using what I want you to be using. You're using what I want you to be using. As are you. As will you be. We don't need to guard an ally for this fight. Okay, just support and spirit for now. Nice, thank you. I appreciate the support and the moral support. Okay, wait, they're all leveled up. Just gotta quickly check these. Gosh, I hope we don't run into the thing again. I mean, if we do, we'll figure it out. But, like, it would be ideal if we did not, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Oh, thank you for listing the character, or the class type rather. That is very helpful. Oh yeah, we want chant for sure. Bless maybe. Chant is good. Pray is good. We want sanctuary. Actually, now we'll keep running those. We're fine with what you have, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Boat buns stuff. Do we want Pilfer? No, I think... Yeah, we want that, we want that, we want that. Eterno... Did we want to take instruction? No, I don't think so. I think this is good. Okay. Okay. I think we're ready to start this final run of the evening. Not to there, though. Now, okay. We do need to think about these trinket choices. I mean, well, we know what we're taking on Picto. Same build every time. It's OP. Major accuracy, major damage. And we're gonna keep this. Even though this negates the healing, it's so useful to have an extra heal to toss out now and then. Now on Zan here, I usually go again. Full healing, as Vestals often do. Now with Bun, most of these trinkets are Blight based, and I don't think we're running Blight for this, because I don't think Blight is good against the Hag. That's fine, because we're going to run... Ooh. Damage versus marked, accuracy crit versus size 2. We're bringing along a character who can mark. That could be good. Set up for some big ol' hits. Is Bun Shia? No, Bun is Bun Fluffs, also sometimes known as Ari. Do I go Volfs? I'm leaning towards Volfs, but that requires that we use Mark on Picto a lot. Which we probably should anyway, realistically. Crit versus size 2 is also nice. Damage melee skills? We're not necessarily going to be using only melee skills, though. So what we're going to be using mostly, I think, is throw dagger, unless... oh no, that's the only one that does more damage against marked stuff. So yeah, we're going to be mostly chucking daggers. So let's also give you minus dodge with plus accuracy and crit. That's more crit, that's more crit. It's high crit chances. Let's try it. And then you. No, no. Oh yeah, I don't like any of those things on you. On you we will take... speed damage. Dismiss his head. Counteract it with the Aria box. Feels like a competent party. How would this party do against the thing? I think it'd be alright. We can run this early on, I just gotta remember when we get to the boss to maybe switch things up. Oh, this also marks the target. Okay, so we got a couple different ways we can mark the target. That's useful. Let's do it. Let's try it. Hope we dodge the thing. If we don't, we'll see how that goes. What do I need? Right, we need torches because we're not doing a dark run this time. No thank you. Couple of keys, couple of these. We don't need bandages really. Couple anti-venoms maybe. Couple holy waters? Got a lot of money. Maybe I should invest in like a full stack of this. Hell, even a full stack of these. It's not like it's... yeah. Okay, let's try it.
As time wore on, her wild policy of self-experimentation grew intolerable. She quaffed all manner of strange fungi, herbs, and concoctions, intent on gaining some insight into the horror we both knew to be growing beneath us. The change in her was appalling, and no longer able to stomach it, I sent her to live in the Weald, where her wildness would be welcomed. There is method in the wild corruption here.
Should we
There's a form both wretched and...
pull for a route? Not bad. Let's see, 4. No, that's 5 and 2 versus 4 and 3. Oh shit. And 2 rooms. So usually the boss is in the farthest spot from the entrance. This is a situation where we actually have 2 end rooms that are equidistant from the entrance. So I don't... it could be either. Hopefully we get a scout when we get up here so we know exactly where the boss is, but we'll figure it out. Oh, you're just going to touch that? It's fine. Okay, not a bad first fight. Maggots are usually pretty easy to deal with.
obliterated.
Do I try to... no, they have high stun. I think I just do damage to one.
Decimated.
Finish that like that. And, oh, you can't... that was a misplay. That's okay. It's gonna get one attack off. Oh, of course the one attack gives a disease. What does that do? Minus accuracy if stress above 70. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, it could be, but like, I don't anticipate my Vestal doing much in the way of... Well, I mean, she might dish out some damage, but like, heals on my allies can't miss. So, if it turns out she can't dish out any damage, that's not a big deal. But she's, as long as we keep her stress low, it doesn't matter either way. I guess is what I'm trying to get across here. Okay, a trap that we dodged. We brought somebody along who has good scouting chance, didn't we? Shoot. What did you pick up now? Quirk reinforced? Oh, that's not that bad. It'll cost us more in the long run if we were ever to remove that quirk. It would cost more, but it's not like a huge issue. Crate is empty. Oh, we can use the anti-venom on this. Get some decent stuff back. Oh, good, give me a scout. Secret room. That was a nice scout, actually. Room battle with treasure. I mean, we're doing fairly well so far. I feel like we can afford to go for this. Who has high trap disarm? Bun does. Stashed heirlooms. We'll take those.
For a task well performed.
Oh, it's one of these room battles? Shoot. I mean, that's not the end of the world, but hopefully we can, I think it's worth trying to stun. Those aren't really stunnable. Stun one of these. Shoot. It's okay. Try to finish these as best we can.
Destroy them all.
Okay, getting rid of both the mosquitoes in the first round is pretty solid. Nice resist. Okay. Damage, that's okay. Oh, well, resisting everything. Dope. You should be stunnable. Stun you, everybody else is going to attack this thing. Oh, you can't attack this thing. We actually don't have much in the way of frontline damage in this party. Which is good for the boss we're going to fight. It's a little rough for fights where we want to kill something in the front. We could try to blight it. We did reduce its blight resist, so that should help for next time. You can't hit it. Okay, we'll have to accept one more attack from the supplicant and hope that okay, good. We didn't get the curse, so everything should be alright now. Blight applies that time, good, it's gonna die. You can get a group heal off now. Ooh, crit. That's nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Significant damage. Oh, you can only heal yourself because you can't hit the front line. That's okay. Oh, crit and got rid of stress. It's nice. Oh, now it's in the front and we can't hit it at all. Again, you can only heal. Oh, I got the bleed off. That's okay. Can we please finish this? Okay. Oh. We got 2 keys, so we'll pop one here. We did find a secret room ahead, right? Yeah.
Supplies.
So we want to save one key, but... oh, what am I ditching here for? You can burn a bandage. I'll toss the other bandage for the... actually, we have lots of deeds. Well, I might as well hold them now. We're going to get rid of those shortly. Okay, we're cruising along here. Where am I going to find room for everything we're about to get out of this secret room?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Oh, you're going to touch that? Okay.
Pour in blood.
That's fine. Oh wait. We don't walk past it. Okay, well, using the key frees up one slot. So that goes there. We're ditching these for the other one. Where do we put our third one? We have a lot of deeds. I could just ditch the stack of deeds completely. I could also ditch... I don't really want to ditch either of these. They're full stacks of stuff. We can't ditch our shovel. We can't ditch food or torches. We want to save our firewood, hopefully, until we know where the boss is, and we're going to camp, like, so that we have combat buffs for it, hopefully. Or so that we de-stress before, whichever one we need. Yeah, I guess we ditch... I feel like I have a lot of deeds. Or did I... I think I had a lot of deeds and I spent them all, but I got all the upgrades we needed with them. I think I don't need deeds. I don't know if it's because I have a lot or because I spent as many as I needed to and now I don't need them anymore, but I think deeds are safe to ditch. I don't even think there's a point in touching that. Because I'm not going to use the anti-venom on it because we don't have room to carry stuff that comes out of it anyway. So I might as well just walk along here. Sack's empty, that's okay. We've almost freed up a stack with these torches. What's this room battle? Ooh, okay. Corrupted Giant and 2 of these. I'll have high blight resist. Yeah, blight's not useful in this dungeon. Although the fact that it debuffs the target means that it works eventually. We don't have any bleed. I think we've got plenty of backline damage anyway. I think we use this because it's the only thing that can hit. It's a nice crit. I love the Picto Bee zone. Such a fantastic emote. Oh, you all shuffled around. Okay, that's fine. Ooh, what if I think I reduce your accuracy? And I think I use you to take out this thing.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice, okay. Okay, they shuffled us. That's not the end of the world.
Panic.
You have high enough health that I think it's worth, reducing your... Oh, you resist the debuff. Well, that makes it harder. You just need to hop back. Ooh, that stun's nice. Ollie's really spooked and climbed in front of your keyboard, so it's hard to type. Oh gosh, that's okay, love. I hope he's doing okay. I assume you mean from like the all the vehicle noise outside. I'm sorry that that's happening. Is it worth marking this? It's stunned, so I think probably. And there's more fireworks? Jesus. I'm sorry. Oh, you can't do anything when you're in the front. We're not going to be able to stun it again. So I think we just... It's a nice crit. Dan's dishing out the damage with that judgment. It's damage, okay. We're chopping it down. Ooh, 26. That's a hefty smack.
A victory.
Not as hefty as 32. No room for the money. Oh, we got a scout. Nice. It's probably only go. How far is it gonna go? Just to there. Shoot. Hopefully we can get another scout in that room so we know which path goes to the boss. I gotta ditch something for this money, don't I? I guess I don't. I want to save these. How many torches do I have left? 8 should be plenty. Plus we have a campfire. I think we can afford to burn a torch here, ditch this one, take this. Oh, Bert, using a holy water here would do stress relief. We only have 1 stress in our party though, so that's not even worthwhile. We just move on. Immediately into another fight. You need a heal right away. Oh god. These things? If we build up enough stress in this fight, I might just walk back in there and use that curio. That's kind of funny. Ah, shoot. I should have. We need to heal Turno. Gosh, we haven't really done much damage at all this fight. Okay, 16 is decent. Hopefully I can finish that off so they have 1 less. Oh, and you got yanked to the front, so you can't do anything. That's rough. Okay, but that's dead. It's pretty loud, so we left. Oh, I'm sorry. Our healer's stuck in the front where she can't heal, and... Okay. I managed to get her into a position where she can do a group heal. Give us a little bit of respite here. Take you out.
Their formation is broken.
Oh wait, gotta do your schedule. You do that first and then go. Okay, love. Sounds good. And now you need to dash forward and hopefully stun this thing. Shoot. Resisted. Okay, well that's alright. Dodge. Nice. It goes first, of course. Now you're stuck in the front because you don't have fade back. So lunge is actually not great in this. We should replace poison darts with something that allows us to fade back because this is not a great setup. Okay. Took out the mosquito. You need to single target heal yourself. $41? I don't think I need to bother marking that. I think I can just burn it down quickly. It's going to get a big hit on somebody here, but that's okay. 11-9 is not terrible. Nice 50 dodge for 3 rounds. Single target yourself again. Finish it. Nice. Dope. Okay, take that, take that.
Push on to the task.
We don't have room for the invitation or the blood, I don't think. However, we step back inside here. The convenience of saving this is that we now wipe away 30 of that stress. Dope. I'm gonna open that box, that's fine. What's in the box? What did I say I was gonna do? Oh right, I was gonna adjust buns. Yeah, poison darts is not very valuable in this. Shadow Fate will be a lot better in this situation. Okay, here we got a Curio. Room battle with a Curio. Hateful Virago? What are you? Apparently I've seen you before because I know what your moves are, but I don't remember you being a thing? That's fine, I guess. I'm just gonna try to focus you down because I don't know what you are or what you do. I don't remember. Can we group heal? Okay, decent damage. They're gonna get a full turn off, but I think that's okay. Stress ability. Putrefying Breath is a move and a blight. That's not the end of the world. And these things are... Ooh, ow, okay. Do you need to? You need to do that? 3 for 5 rounds, that's actually probably worth clearing. Oh my god, what? Oh, they're taking so many turns in a row. That's the problem with when you get a surprise attack and then don't eliminate things, is that they get so many moves. Oh, and then you dodge, of course. Can we... Okay, we took that out. You need a single target heal for sure. Okay, only 11 there. That's not bad. You're gonna do it too, though. Death's Door. Shit.
Teetering on the brink, facing the abyss.
Oh, come on. This has become an alarming situation. Okay. 15, but how are we gonna... You're up next. Pop this, please. That's already gone this turn. I think we attempt to get a stun. Oh, fuck. The dodge. Well, I need to kill that. I can't just let that keep stressing us out. Oh, if they both smack him again, he might die. Shit. Come on.
The end approaches.
Okay. These things... Oh my god, they have such high protection too. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get ahead of the game healing here. I think I need to use Picto to heal to give him the healing buff so that the Vestal's heals start doing a lot more. Because that's the only way we're going to get... The mark is going to go away soon, and then they'll stop only targeting him, I think. Okay, wait, he... Can we get a stun? Okay, oh. We've very loosely somehow... I wouldn't quite say stabilized yet, but we're in a much better position than we were a little bit ago. Just gotta get one of these dead. They take so much damage to take down. You're gonna resist the stun. I'll stun you, or attempt to. Okay. So next turn they're only gonna get one attack off. Oh, okay, dodge. If we kill this, they won't get any attacks off this turn. Okay. We're clawing our way back. And the mark expired, so now they're hitting different targets. Okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. Hopefully I have someone that removes mortality debuffs in this party. I think I probably should. So we can get rid of that before the boss fight. Also have to deal with the stress, which is fine.
Precision and power.
Do I let it attack again to get more heals off? I think I can afford to do that. I think that's worth, for sure, getting all that heal off. It's going to smack somebody. For how much? 10? It's more than he got healed for, and it also applied a blight, but that's okay. We can get another group heal off, though. You can end it, hopefully. 3 for 2 rounds. I think that's okay. Oh, that fight was a bit of a struggle. We don't have room for either of those.
Slow and insidious killer.
Oh, we didn't get a scout off. Just touch that. Can we just scout off now? Shoot. Oh, which path do we take? Boss could be down either of them. Swing this way first. We're going to go to this room, and then we're going to camp.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Why is it the same on both sides? I know.
Awarded to the brave and the fool.
I know. I was about to say right? Nice. We don't have any room for this. You were thinking right too? Sounds good. Okay, no fight. No scout either. Okay, but we're camping here regardless. Feast to get stress reduction. Get everybody back to high health. Now, what do we got? Okay, this doesn't remove mortality debuffs, but it does reduce more stress if they have it. So that's fine. We're all in agreement, must have been up. Oh, quite possibly. I don't think we have anyone that removes mortality debuffs in this party, do we? No, that's okay. Okay, so first thing, we prevent nighttime ambush and give you extra stress heal. So you're still going to have slight stat reduction, but your stress is down, which is good. Leaves us with 8 points. I'd like to get your stress down a little bit. This is a good buff to apply. We're going to. Better to go for the targeted stress reduction, I think. It'd be nice to use this, but I think we go encourage to you, encourage to you. So you're at 27, which is not great, but
The light,
we slept.
promise of safety.
Is it here? Oh, the pack has a map. This will tell us we chose right. We chose right and we chose correctly. You all knew that we chose right, but okay. So we got the boss fight, and then over here is just some curios and a thing. And we're in relatively good shape. We've got the buffs that we just applied. You have extra damage for quest too. You do a lot of damage. Smack him good. Oh. Okay. Oh, we have a surprise fight right before the boss. Okay. That's something. Might be stunnable. Resist, unfortunate. Rend. 13 damage is not that big a deal. Yeah, we'll mark it. Hopefully to tear it to pieces next turn. Get rid of this thing before it can go. Okay. So now you will do big damage to it. You're gonna heal. Nice crit. You crit. Why didn't you get stress relief? Oh, of course it gets a howl off. Shoot. Okay, that's 9 stress for everyone. It's okay. It's okay. 19. You're up first. You'll just finish this. Okay, that's fine. Ooh. Okay, but we got plenty of holy waters and stuff. And we're going to actually pop one on everybody. Start this fight at full high resistances.
Twisted and maniacal, a slathering
Oh,
testament to the power
okay,
of
Picto's in the pot. It's always hard for me to decide if it's worth smacking the pot. I think it is. Do you... 15, good. Crit healed itself, that's okay. Can you finish it? Unfortunately in the front, but we've got 2 characters that can leap in front of Picto. Okay, now our healer's in the pot. This is the problem, that they keep chucking stuff in. Or that she keeps chucking stuff in every round. You're gonna be okay. In retrospect, bringing a character geared to be the strongest in position 4 when I know that I'm constantly going to be having characters removed from my lineup and therefore never have a character in position 4 was a very, very blatant oversight on my part. I don't think it's going to be devastating for us. I do think do I take the time to mark? I'm not sure if I should keep breaking the... Because, like, ideally here, kind of what I want is for a Turner to get thrown in. My highest HP character, also technically my lowest damage character. But I feel like I need to do damage to her as well. Like, she's kind of squishy. She doesn't take that long to tear down. Should have mentioned it? No, no worries, love. It's okay. I do not mind making mistakes. 100 plus damage was marked an extra crit. No, we gotta take the opportunity to mark her. Hopefully, shoot. Yeah, with only 3 characters, this is kind of jank. Nice dodges, though. Turno can work on the pot. You can't do anything in this position, which is unfortunate. How long does your mark last? A couple turns. You can hop back. I'm working on it. Shoot. You're probably gonna pop out on your own soon. Okay, big damage. It's okay. Okay, you smack the pot. If you can break it this turn, which you can. 1 health, so not quite at death's door. Oh, wait, no, it's fine. I can't kill her because she wasn't at 0. Oh, the mark wore off. But you're in position 4 again. It only gives plus 25%. I think the timing, the play here is to heal the character at death's door. Someone's about to get thrown into the pot again.
It will wait.
Oh, not yet though. You can't heal in this position. And the heal buff for sure. Wait. You lunge, which puts our healer back where they could AoE heal. If they get a turn before somebody gets thrown into the pot again. Oh, everybody's resistances have worn off. You don't really do debuffs or anything though. This doesn't really help with anything. Might as well top up my torchlight. Either way, I think the play with you is to lunge forward for a big ol' crit. Bun's doing massive damage this fight. Okay, Eterno. Perfect. It's exactly who we want to go into the pot. Meet Tenderizer, rough. Zan's at death's door again. But no turns left for the hag this round. Which means we just AoE heal.
Death cannot be escaped, but it can be postponed.
Don't want to be, it'll be okay. At this low health, I don't think it's worth taking a turn to call the shot. I think we just go for damage yet. Down to 11 health. Tenderizer again. That's okay. Now Bun can't attack from this position. Shit. If Bun fades back, then Picto can't attack. If Bun swaps with Zan, then Zan can't attack. Or then Zan can't heal or attack. Which means Bun needs to pass and take the stress penalty. Because we want these two characters where they're at. These two should be able to dish out 11 damage, unless things go horribly awry. Easy. Party's in shambles. Easy fight. Like, fuck this fight, indeed. Ooh, okay, we got handkerchief, we get... Why are these in multiple stacks? Beast Slayer's ring and a blueprint? I've got a lot of blueprints. I might as well... I should actually count, because at a certain point I'm going to have enough blueprints that I could build every building. And at that point I don't need to bring any more home, right? But I don't know where I'm at, so I should ditch this, take this. Click this for a second. What do we got here? We've got a few things that we could not have in our inventory. Do we want to... That was a... I mean, we don't see any fights. Let's slowly walk back as this entirely safe party. Actually, we have 4 food we can burn and still be safe from 1 hunger check. So we'll do that as a bit of insurance. We'll keep an eye on the map to watch for fights popping up. And we'll see if we can hit these last few curios for maximum loot from this run. Not fucking with that. Okay, there's the hunger check. That was good though. Okay, that doesn't give... Oh, don't touch it. Okay, doesn't matter. No, technically we didn't scout to this room. There could be a fight in it. Do I want to mess with another fight? Oh my god, and this curio is a goddamn torch.
Nature herself.
Do I push and check this last room?
Corruption. Malformed.
I mean, if it is a fight and I don't like the looks of it, we can just step away. It's not hard to run away from fights. Surprised? We'll see how the first round goes. Getting that surprise off is nice. You'd leave, but that's just you. I know. I'm very greedy. Nice crit.
Magical precision.
Okay, one thing dead. Okay, now they get turns. Curse of vulnerability, that's okay. Nice dodge. Confusion spores? That's fine too.
Reeling.
Oh, wait. It's less fine. No, because this party's... That's rough for Picto in terms of being in front there, but again, these characters are good at... Oh wait, you need to be... Shoot, if we dash button in front of you, then you can't use your forward ability. So we gotta think about this. I think we wait till you've used your forward ability, we hold button back, and lunge with button next turn. 1 health.
A brilliant confluence of skill
Come on now.
and purpose.
Yeah, because now we can do this. I don't think that's gonna... Oh, it did stun too. That's perfect. I was just doing that for the positioning, but if that's gonna stun too, that's fantastic. I'm getting better about remembering how like my character's movement abilities will interact with each other. Like I feel like a few months ago I would have made a lot of mistakes in that last fight, that boss fight, where like I would have lunged and then put a character in a position where they couldn't do anything and stuff. But now I'm definitely remembering it a lot better, because like now we can lunge fine. You only have 1 health. I feel like we should lunge on you for the higher damage. Poison spores, that's okay. I'll have you finish off the crone. And I'm tempted to move Picto back, but by the, like... Actually, I'm tempted to have Picto smokescreen this thing, so it has lower accuracy and lower chance of critting. I'll just churn through it. Yeah, we'll heal.
Vigor is restored.
We're not getting the maximum benefit out of the position 4 trinkets, but I think that's okay. Do I mark it now? I think I mark it now. I just have a feeling that as soon as I shuffle things back into the ideal scenario, it's going to use Confusion Spore and shuffle everybody around again. So I think I should just make the most of what I can do in this setup. Especially because we've got good momentum in this fight, like it's going well for us. That's fine. Its stun resist buff is worn off, so... Oh, never mind. Again, Picto's like, it's over. We're done. Let's get out of here. I wanted to go after the the hag. But
Triumphant pride precipitates a
25, 15, 5. 6 15s are better than 2 25s though. 3 5s is the lowest of all. So we ditch 2 shovels, we take that, we hold on to the vanity venoms to sell, and we get out of here. Dope. Good run. Good run, even though I completely just forgot about how the main mechanic of that fight would impact one of my characters. Because I was thinking about, when I was building the party, I was thinking about the fact that people were going to get pulled into the pot, but I just didn't think about the position 4 thing at all. That's okay, we got through it. Treasure indeed. Evasive replaced natural, nice. Okay, because natural loses steam in late game anyway, so evasive is much better. Lethargy, oh, that's a disease, though. We can get rid of that easy. Ooh, Picto's tough. Oh, replaced Warrior of Light. That was short-lived. That was the most recent one we got, and now it's gone. It's okay. We all know you're the Warrior of Light, love. Bleed resist replace compulsive. That's fine. I don't mind compulsive being gone. Now you're Warrior of Darkness. Wait, what disease is that? Oh, right. Hysterical Blindness we picked up. Fairweather Fighter. Damage of HP above 99%. I mean, that's good. As long as we keep them at fully healed up. Now you're the Warrior of Darkness. One brings the shadow, one brings the light. Oh, no.
In time, you will know.
Ooh, 100% shards collected this week. I think that means next week we're going to open with a farmstead run. Because that's tempting. We will, however, as we're just finishing up here, get everybody sorted. Hysterical Blindness, get rid of you. Who else picked up a disease in that run? Bun did. Eterno, how much stress do you have? 33? You'll lose that in a week or two sitting in town. Picto's fine at only 11. Everybody else is where they need to be. What was that phone? What did you want to tell me? Wait. Oh, they were all getting disease treatment last week. I was like, why didn't I put these characters in stress relief? But that's because will not pray or flagellate. Okay. And will never drink. Okay. What about you? Not allowed to gamble. That's fine. And what about Stukely? Will only gamble. I hate gambling. Like having characters gamble. They always lose stuff. I've got so much money though. That's convenient. Anything to buy from the wagon? No. Okay. Good run. Good run. I guess we can look at the stagecoach just for the hell of it. Oh, there's just 2 Hellions. I wish I could make my roster bigger. So many characters that I would like to... Or a lot of characters that I would like to recruit. That's okay. Dope. Okay, fantastic runs tonight. We made a lot of progress. That was great. Thank you so much for hanging out, everyone. I appreciate you being here, spending your time with me. Let's quickly go check out Twitch and see if we can find a friend. Da, 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 da. Zaw's playing some more Ageless. That was fun the other night. Let's go hang out there again. Wait. I finished 2 puzzle platformers in one night? Oh gosh, what else is he gonna finish? We'll have to see. Okay, this is... I promise this raid message will make sense. Based on a conversation we had earlier when he was in here hanging out. And so there's the version with my emotes. Here's the version with hearts, if you'd like to come along and use that one instead. Or you can, of course, use any emotes that you have that you think fit or that you just like to use. I'm not too picky. So yeah, let me get that started. OBS? Did the command work, please? Yes, it did. Perfect. Okay, raid's up and going, so if you'd like to come along and you don't see it, you might just have to click refresh to get it to pull you in with us. But yeah, so we're heading over there to hang out with Za, check out some puzzle platformers, which, as everyone knows, I quite enjoy as well, with all the Celeste I've been playing lately. But it was good runs tonight. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out. We'll next be live Wednesday, I assume, unless plans change, but I don't see why they would at this point. And probably it will be more Celeste actually on Wednesday. We've been making good progress in that, and I want to keep my momentum going. QI for stream, you're welcome. Thank you for being here. Thank you everyone for being here and hanging out. I appreciate you all and love you very much. Yeah, tonight was good. I had a lot of fun tonight. I'm really glad. Like, I started tonight, I mentioned at the start of the stream I had a little bit of a headache, and that slowly went away the whole time, and I had a really good time on stream tonight, so that was great. Please take care of yourselves. Get some excellent rest whenever you do call it a night, whether you're going to bed soon or a long time from now. I hope you get some good sleep when you do, and yeah, hope to see you again next time. Okay, good night and take care. Where's my ending screen? There it is.